Welcome, episode 55 of Awakening. This week we will head back home, maybe?
Maybe. Or die on the way. You never know.
You never
Right.
know, right? I guess we last session managed to finish whatever that laboratory underground area was and headed out of the cave, leaving a sleeping lizard behind, exited into the light, and when exiting, Oliver, this feeling of sadness overcame you that you can't really locate or put your finger on what exactly that means or where it's coming from.
Yeah, he's just gonna wallow in it, I guess. Not really much else to do. I have an idea. The player has an idea what it might be, but I don't think Oliver knows.
Interesting. Well, here the three and a half of you are looking up to the sky for the first time in weeks, probably.
Yeah, I think we went out once for like an hour at Usmar's discretion, which was a good idea. After this, but aside from that, we've been down there for like probably like a weeks to a month or so.
What is time even?
Good question. When is time?
Question for the gods and philosophers, or the philosopher gods.
What's the weather like outside?
Um, let's see. Down here it's looking decent, but as you look up, you quickly see that there's a lot of dust blowing above the canyon, and you guess that probably the site is pretty bad when you are up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. So I think. I mean, yeah, that's good to know. I guess so that means the ants probably can't see, or it's gonna be harder for them to see us as well, or sense us.
You can see
Hopefully.
like occasionally looking up back behind you, like at the edge of the canyon, you can see a few ants crawling around. Like occasionally, one of the flying ant man is whizzing over the canyon at the edge there.
So I
I think
think.
we're gonna start heading this way.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start heading down that, try to get to that river, that just get away from the ants pretty much for now.
Okay. You have about half a day. Like
Okay.
guessing
Oh,
from
yeah.
where the sun is at the moment. You can see the
Half of
sun.
it is
So
like 12 miles, right?
yeah, it's
All right.
like more like 9 miles down here because walking in this weird
Okay,
place down here is like very.
that's fine.
So we can get about
No, we're
here.
gonna fly the next day.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, then we just fly up here and then just do a
Good.
normal walk in.
Do we want to go around from here, or do we want to go just south and then go through here?
Oh, that's a good idea. I guess we can check tomorrow when we fly to see if there's ants on the side or not. If there's
Yeah,
ants, then
okay.
we don't go, and if there isn't ants, we can go.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. Good idea, Smar.
Yeah.
All right, you walk up the canyon. Nothing seems to bother you, and after walking for a few hours, you can no longer see where the canyon ends. That's behind the bend, and you can make camp, or how exactly do you plan on sleeping down here?
Secure shelter.
Alright, so just randomly pop a secure shelter down.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna probably built against the wall in some way, shape, or form, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, imagine we're probably popping it down against like one of the canyon walls and just like hope for the best.
Pray to the gods.
Uh, the canyon ground, like where you're walking, is like this washed out surface. There's not much down here. You have to go up a bit the canyon walls that you can find like a platform or something, like climb up a bit, or just like randomly try to pop it down here, see what happens, and don't oversleep the next day.
I think just plop it, right? Or do we?
It's going to be slightly floating, more or less, wedged in
think that's
against the
fine.
walls, the canyon.
I think that's fine because anything that comes across is just going to be weirded out by it anyway. Like, gonna look at it if it's a animal.
I mean, can we talk a little bit about the canyon? So I had this idea that it's like fairly narrow, and there's really just like because previously when we were walking, at least, we couldn't really even walk like all three like side by side. We kind of have to walk in a line. So is it really even a possibility to like go into the canyon and try to find like a flatter surface? That feels like that's not an option.
Well, the problem is that this constant slide stream of water that has been going down here has washed out the surface. So all the way on the ground where you are walking, you're basically inside of a, let's say, like 6 foot or 8 foot high dugout into the stone. If you climb up there, you get to like the real canyon walls that are like cliffs, and they have rocks and they have plateaus, and the canyons rather quickly goes wider as you go up. It's just right at the bottom level where you are walking and where you had to walk to get to the cave. It's very narrow, and because of the structure as it has washed out the stone on the bottom, you can't walk next to each other because the
Okay.
wall is
So-
raising.
So if we climb up to the or do the 8 feet climb to the thing, what does the terrain look like there? Is it like super rocky? Like, is it or like how much further does it go until like a steep wall upwards happens, or is it like a continuous go upwards all the way to the top of the thing?
I'm gonna give
Like
you
if like I assume I can't just walk from here to the top of the canyon.
if you think of the canyon, like you have down there where you are walking, you have like this dugout.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And then from here on out, like the canyon walls go like more like this.
Okay.
So down here you have to walk single file behind each other, because just like the point where the water is running is easy to walk because of how it's washed out. But if you climb out from this basin, basically, and you get to the like actual canyon wall, there's no path or anything, but the wall is very different, and you might find like a plateau like this one here where you can build a shelter.
Okay. And then the other option is to just like lay it across here.
Yeah, basically, if you
I
pop
don't
down
know,
the hut, you probably have like the hut down here like this, and then
Okay, I see. I got you. I think like this option is probably the best, but
Yeah,
I think
if we find an option like that, I think we would choose that.
Yeah,
you
but if
know
we-
there are options like this because you have seen like the lizards sunbathing on these
Okay,
flat surfaces.
okay.
Then yeah, I think we take one of the now dead lizards' previous spots and
All right.
for shelter it up.
Who does the climbing to find something?
Yes,
Ruben will try.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can. We can suit him up with climbing equipment.
All right. I mean, Ruben, you are like the probably the best choice for this, anyways. Nobody has like fly spells or anything like this, right?
No.
Okay. So, you give me your best ranger guess as to where to climb up and find a flat surface, and then let's see what you find.
You want a D20 plus a level?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat
I'll
20.
have a climbing potion in my pocket just in case.
Yeah, if you look up from down there and you can, you looking up, you spot that there seems to be a climbing path of a creature here. Probably one of the. Oh, somebody.
I deleted
themselves.
the character. I'm so sorry.
Probably one of the
Like here.
lizards. Just quickly.
You're like here, I think. Ooh.
Probably one of the lizards that climbed up there. Like this must be like one of their paths of entrance or whatever.
Yeah. Reuven will find the most concealed spot on that route. And that he can fit the like small version of the hut in. And we'll come back
Yeah.
and relay the spot to the party.
You climb up. The fading light doesn't really bother you since you have night vision, anyways. Infravision. You climb up, and after climbing up for like 60 feet or so, it's like really quickly, you come to a larger flat surface that has like this overhang above it. You're not quite sure if this is like the perfect place to put the secure shelter, but this is definitely a good place to camp.
That's good enough. He'll take that.
All right. Climb back down, grab your friends, and bring them up here.
Yep.
It is quite easy. Yes. It's probably why the creatures, probably lizards, are walking up here, because it's so easy. And you have a nice place to camp. Osmar,
Yeah.
you can put the secure shelter down here.
Yes.
It's gonna be hard to enter and exit it though.
Can I rotate it? No.
It's not a question of rotation, it's a question of like surface area.
Yeah. That's not. I was wondering if I could rotate it so that the door would be on the ceiling. But because we have a ladder.
But then you have to climb up the building,
So is
Over
that
the-
possible?
drop to the canyon.
Yeah, is that possible or is it impossible?
I kind of feel like that's against the idea of the spell.
Okay. So how much space are we talking here? How big is the surface area of the thing?
Like it's like 20 feet long or so, and about 10 feet wide. But it also has this overhang, so you can't quite push it to the corner, because then there's no place to build the wall, and you have to have it a certain depth, else you can't really fit the things inside. So there's gonna be like this 3 feet wide, 3 feet deep, 5 feet wide area where you can enter from, and where you kind of have to stand while casting.
Yeah, can we just make it so that like we are towards we go all stand towards the wall, I guess, so that we're like in the area where the overhang would make it impossible to shove that hut in, and then we make the door there so that the door really only enters or exits like to a immediate dead end.
But then you have like, you're thinking that's a good idea, but the width of the platform, you have to like push it as close to the wall as you can in order for it not to be too long and hanging over the canyon, so it doesn't like fall off.
Yeah, exactly. And then the door is yeah, and then but there's a small area that we can't push it into. So we just go all in that area and
Yeah.
create the door on that side.
But that area would be like 3 feet high and 1 foot deep.
Oh, okay.
So you can technically do that, but then you have to crawl into the hut. Or else you just have like this small area in front of it, so jumping in and out of the building is basically impossible, and all of you quickly exiting is also impossible. That's like the problems that you will have to face with putting the shelter here. If there's a giant lizard sitting on top of it the next morning, you're gonna have to step out one by one and try to get away before getting roasted.
I can just wait under. Then when it disappears, we surprise it.
Yeah, alright.
I'll ask the party for their preference, but I feel like with secure shelter is probably still better than camping out.
Yeah, I think secure shelter's better. I agree. I think the secure shelter's better as well.
We do the
Yeah.
we mash up against the wall. They conjure a hut.
Alright. In the middle of the canyon, a hut appears. Right. 50% of the hut is hanging over the canyon, so it's like right in the air. But it's also like wedged against the wall, so it's probably not going to fall over.
We can pull some weight and put it onto the right side or the good side of the thing so that it doesn't.
Can shove all the beds on one side and sleep there, which is
Yeah.
also the side where the door is.
Yeah. And we can even pull out some stuff from the port. No, actually, we can't open up the portable hole. I don't have the room for that.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't have anything too heavy in the bag of holding. I'll put the water kicks and the rations and put them there for an extra
It's probably gonna be fine.
child's amount of weight.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Is anybody on watch during the night?
Oh, and the windows are. Do the windows have to be on walls or can they be on the ceiling?
They have to be on walls.
Okay, I'll have the windows so that we can see into the canyon.
Anyone on watch?
Ruben, do you want to watch? Do you want to watch tonight as well, or you good?
We can. I don't know if we have to.
I think we can spare tonight, then get a good night's rest.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody heads to bed. Any plans on how to avoid accidentally oversleeping?
You know what? I think that's a good idea to just have someone on watch for that, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like if you want to take the first, I can take the first watch or the second watch. I don't really care, Ruben.
I do first.
I nod. Alrighty. Wake me up after what you think is about 4 hours or so.
We have the hourglass.
Oh, true.
Okay. Well, you plop down for the night in this like weird wall camp that you have created here.
It's not weird.
Slightly weird. Okay. And after 4 turns of the hourglass, you wake up Oliver, and after another 4 turns of the hourglass, you wake up Osmar, I assume.
Yeah,
Probably
pretty much.
not.
Yeah. I'll wake him up after about 8 hours so he can get his spell learn going.
It's like 5 in the morning or so. It's still dark outside.
Yeah, I'll still wake him up if it's like, I trust Ruben's time management skills. I'll like, shake him awake if he's more awake.
I'll get to work.
Yeah, Osmar, you have at least 1 hour, right?
I think it's 2 hours now.
Is it level +1 plus D4 or
It's
level plus
it's
D4?
I think it's level plus 1d4 plus 1. I could be mistaken though.
Yeah, but
I always forget.
I always forget it too. We've done it so many times and we're so
One
I
is
forget.
+1 hours +1 per level, so it lasts for at least 10 hours at the minimum.
Yeah. Okay. You have at least 2 hours then.
Okay.
So, if you keep that in mind to decide what spells you learn quickly in the morning, do you even have to
sure.
learn many spells?
Yep, because I kind of whoopsie daisied. So, I think the first spells I learn will take 40 plus 60 minutes. There's no way around that. So first 100 minutes is for polymorph and 2 flies.
Mm-hmm.
And then I learn Lehman's Secure Shelter again.
All right. Do you take any precautions after like your first 3 spells? The time for the shelters coming up, if it comes up now. Do you stay inside? Do you like tell everybody to move to the wall or get out and sit outside?
Yeah, we probably had or I imagine we've had this conversation previously that in this case it is probably wise to sit on this side that has like ground beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's intuitively obvious to everyone.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
I assume that's where all our beds and stuff were. Because if you remember correctly, that's how we set it up. So we could probably stay by that side of the room,
Mhm.
or the shelter.
And previously we've had things be on our ceiling, so I imagine everyone's prepared.
At least once it starts counting down, like the hour, like the minutes, until like the last like couple minutes.
Yeah, but I don't think I say like specifically like, oh, it's probably gonna be, it might end in an hour or two, since I hope that my party's already pretty much aware of the timing of the hut,
Mm-hmm.
just as well as I am. So I don't think I give any instructions. I just assume everyone to act accordingly.
I think we're watching that hourglass as the final grains roll by on the hour.
Okay. Shortly after you finish learning your first 3 spells, your hut pops out of existence, and you slightly uncomfortably fall a foot or so to the stone floor.
Youch.
Oh,
Yeah, alright. No creatures dropped from the ceiling, so nothing was sitting on the roof. You are now just sitting on the canyon wall. Nothing anywhere.
Nice.
It's just too much wind. Sorry.
I try to finish Lehman's Secure Shelter, because that's probably gonna be important. Other
Yeah.
than that,
Yeah. Restart.
Mm,
We wait.
Yeah, I
God.
Yeah, I think me and Ruben probably do a little bit of perimeter walking and then we wait.
and then we're gonna do a pro gamer move.
Alright. You finish learning your secure shade, and then comes the pro gamer move.
Yep, then I do another 80 minutes of preparing.
Alright. Give me a comfy check.
Comfy check? What is
Yeah.
that? Wisdom?
D20 plus 3d6.
Big.
He's not a very comfy person, but so this is a good enough spot.
You know, all the time on the road has made me a very uncomfortable person.
He's gotten used to the honeypot.
Also, this might have been copy as picture. Does this work now? Into awakening. Nope, it doesn't. What if I just Control C? Oh, does this work now? Yay.
Oh, it did. Nice.
So the pro gamer move is relearning Poly on the LSS so that I don't need to relearn it the next day.
Okay.
That's the pro gamer move.
Yep. You pro gamered your way. And then?
Well, I have Poly on the rock, so I tell the party that I'll go give a quick peek above, and then I'll come back with the fly spells.
Alright.
Alright.
You
Dragon up.
You're dragging yourself up. You are visible.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You fly up like 120 feet or so until you can, like, it's like 80 feet until you can peer to the north side, and then another 40 to 50 feet until you can peer to the south side.
Mm-hmm.
On the north side, you see nothing. You see it's still very windy, very dusty. And on the south side, you see
South side.
rather close to you, like a mile away from the canyon wall, a group of Ant-Men walking
How big?
around. 10 or so.
And what about and I only see one group?
Yeah. Oh, that's like one group that you see around, crawling like more or less directly south of you. If you fly up a bit more and you look around, you see westwards a bunch of more groups, different types.
Oh, also, wait, I'll fly down and ask Ruben. Previously, we saw a big centipede like creature or something. It was like huge. Was it somewhere here? I point to the map.
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yes. It
Mm.
was. We saw it from inside forest.
Mm.
A long time ago.
Yeah, that was with another party member.
I wonder if it would maybe be wise to instead go through the north side then. Maybe
If
it's
there's... Yeah, if
We
there's
could-
such a creature... Yes, God, we keep it... Sorry, you go ahead.
yeah, because we can make it there in probably like one day or somewhere here, and then we can probably within one day make it there. I wonder how long does fly last for? Can you guys fly over this? If I learn fly tomorrow as well.
It's like 80 minutes or so.
It's not consistent. I think it's like you're like a D6.
Yeah,
or
but I'm
something
just
like
looking for the minimum.
that. Oh, true. That's a good idea.
Hour and a half
Nine.
minimum.
9 turns, yeah, hour and a half.
And then we have movement rate 18.
18. 3 miles? Can you move 3 miles? In
So
90
we have...
minutes?
It's
So we can move-
2.4. You can do 2.4 miles walking in an hour.
Okay, so then we
flying
do
should be 3.6.
So-
3.6.
Yeah, so we should be fine. That way
Okay.
we would avoid the most difficult part, and then we have to go through. This
Yeah,
would
we
be
just
probably
take a
lot
day
safer.
down there. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think it's you're only doing one more day going north. I think, so it's way safer.
We didn't want. Remember, resting here was bad.
I think we were rested in the sand area. That's how the way that we were looking at it.
Oh, I actually this is perfect. I can also prepare polymorph for myself, so I don't need to touch the rock, and then I can prepare featherfall, which is verbal only. So I should be able to wait. Featherfall. Yeah, it's verbal only, so I should be able to cast it as a fairy dragon, hoping that my vocal cords still work.
I'm saying we might be
Caught by ants.
caught by ants if we rest in this area.
I
How
think it's
far
kind
would
of
you? How far do you suggest we rest then?
like this area. Is this area okay?
Let's see. If we try to make it here, here, then 24. So if we make it here, we can make it like comfortably in one day.
How
I
much?
don't know.
How many
So this
days of
could.
food do we have?
I don't think that's gonna be a problem. We have enough
Oh, that's not
food.
an issue. Okay,
But
that'll be
I
fine.
think this way the 2 days that's gonna be less of a risk than go here and then I don't even know like wait and then go here and then go like
Mm-hmm. I
I
understand.
think it's still our best option.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
But was this previously where we got super ganked?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got super ganked like right around, like right in like the border region, like right here. That was when we came here. I think it's literally was it this adventure or the last adventure? I don't remember. It was this adventure. I don't remember. It was either this one or the last one. We got super ganked there.
Well, if I prepare 2 flies, we could, or 2 sets of 2 flies, we could make it through this twice, and then maybe 24. We could go sleep all the way here.
That'll work. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
We could even I mean, we could even like go a little bit. Yeah, like that'll be fine because we could like push like an extra like 30 minutes to an hour and get there 100%.
Yeah, so we can sleep somewhere here, but I just need to do some spell preparation tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be in a safe spot tomorrow, so it should be good.
And I already gamer moved, so it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it has to be.
Yeah, I think that's our plan then.
Alright. So you cast Fly on your 2 friends and you lift up and head northwards.
I in my dragon form, I hold on to Oliver and try to help him because I think this is his first time flying.
Yeah, I believe so. It's a weird like weightless body feeling, I imagine, and like but you can move. You have like almost full control of yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll take the help.
Canyon wall, and then you can decide where to go. Osmar, you're scouting. Give me a random d20 and a perception check.
Banger. I like it somewhere.
Right.
Oh no, this part is 3 miles.
Halfway through the day,
So we can go straight from here.
Osman,
Yeah?
you about like made it like 6 miles up to somewhere around here.
Yes, king.
As you see approaching from the west of you, they just came over like one of these rolling hills, duney areas, a group of at least 10 Endmen.
What do you mean when you say approaching?
They are quickly moving in your direction.
How far away were they?
About like something between 5 and 10 minutes.
Okay. I hover down to my buddies and I relay the information. Oh,
What?
Buddy Auntie's this way.
What? How'd they find us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Oh well.
Maybe we
Ruben,
should
get
head
your.
a
Oh,
little
yeah?
bit north then.
Sure. Maybe they'll lose their tail. At the very least, they won't have more reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I think
idea,
we-
Usma.
I think we can push it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you try to run away.
Yep. This
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, you are on foot this time. And Usma, flying over your friends, looking behind you, you quickly
Looking
notice that the ants
All
are
around us.
quicker than you.
Mm-hmm.
They are
When they're-
catching up.
When they're like 3 minutes away, I'll land and transform into human form.
Do you tell your friends why?
Yeah.
Mm.
Once I'm done with my transformation, I say, alright, I think they're catching up, the boys.
All right.
All right.
Battle stations.
It's murder time.
All right. Decide on your battle positions. They are approaching from the southwest corner.
Southwest. All right. So I think we could be like.
Does the southwest mean here?
Yes.
Yeah. I think we could like position ourselves like either up here or like in between this rock and that sort of like in between this rock and like. So like Usmar could be like here, and then like me and Ruben could be like here and here. Or like a little
Like-
space between us like that.
Then we just go here and then maybe you guys are here.
That could work, yeah.
You can use that for cover so they don't get that many guys around you.
Yeah, it can be like here, yeah.
And I'm rubbing out a lightning bolt immediately when they're in range. Which is pretty good, I think. 30 yards plus 10 yards per level, I think.
That's 110 yards.
It's like
That's
your
like
starting range, right?
that's like a
40
football
yards,
field away.
yeah. 40 yards plus 10 yards per level, so 120 yards.
Yeah, it's like over a football field. Quite a while. That's like a while away. Both footballs too, I imagine.
Let me quickly give them hit points and then we can jump into action.
Remember, focus on poison-looking ones.
Yeah, focus on. Yeah, that's right. Weird ones are always the most dangerous ones.
Poison looking ones. Alright. They are slightly fanned out, so just
Yeah, I know. I'm probably not going to get too many, but
Yep.
I need to burn the spell anyway for tomorrow's
All right.
preparations. So.
they are approaching about in this way shape.
Yep, and I'm going to get a 10 by 40 feet thing. So yeah, I'll just try to get like 3 maybe. If I get 4, that would be amazing. Maybe like this. If I can get something like this. Oh, but it's gonna be from my direction.
Oh wait, no.
So yeah. Maybe I can get 10 here. Or 4 here. Maybe.
Osma initiative.
Do I get the lightning bolt before this one?
You get your lightning bolt at your max range if you want to, which
Yeah,
is like a round before they can close if you.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Alright.
So I assume I don't get a perfect lightning bolt, but I'm trying to hit at least 3.
Yeah, you can hit 3. Yeah.
Yep. I'll roll the
you
damage
can-
because I want to roll damage.
You want to roll damage, alright. 30, I roll saving throws because I want to roll saving throws. But I don't actually look at what the outcome of the saving throw is. And we'll
and then I
just
need to
quickly remove
roll
these 3
initiative.
entrants.
Wait, do we have any cool magic items that I can roll initiative with? Can I roll initiative with a wand that I don't know what it does?
Oh, sure.
No, I probably just-
Wand initiative is
We're just gonna roll for some missiles.
Where is it?
3, I think.
Initiative.
It's in like, God, it's in like a weird spot.
It's 3.
1, 3. Yes, correct. Just
I
quickly
didn't.
find the dead end. So
I didn't roll for wand.
you did not roll for 1.
Hmm.
Sad. All right.
Oh,
First goes end number 1. End number 1 will. Oh, I actually have to. When they will approach, I will let you know if they have weapons in hand. All right.
alrighty.
Oh wait, I should check the range on the stone.
This
I'm
one
pretty sure.
has 2 green sticks and is approaching. Rawr! And will
Rawr.
try to hit you with its 2 sticks. Ding donk. Clinking against your stone skin. That I have to find. Ding donk.
And it's the killer of Stone Skin.
And Sea Killer of Stone Skin. As the next end runs in. This one does not have things and will try to bite you and crunch against your stone skin. Which fades.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, yes. Oh, that's what you meant by it.
Wait, does anyone remember what hit dice these guys are?
I don't remember.
This one
It's
runs
like-
in as well, and this will also with
They're like,
one no,
I
without
think they were
weapons.
surprisingly big.
Without weapons, try to bite you with a 17.
that's a negative, Chief.
All right.
There's no way they're over 2 hit dice, right?
They're like 2 to 3, I think.
As this one runs up, crawls up here over the stone. They surprisingly can crawl over things, and will try to with 1 spear in hand. Will try to hit you, Ruven! And doink against your stone skin as well. Which fades. Both of you are unprotected.
Oh no.
As Ruven, it's your turn.
Green one with bow.
Green one with bow, alright. Yeah, that's a crit. It's enough to kill it. Good one. As 2 more ants. This one crawls up here, comes up behind Kitty, and will actually try to bite Kitty in the
Kitty
butt.
turn around?
If she wants to, yeah.
Yeah, she will.
And with a... Ooh, it's biting. A 21.
Hits, not crit.
Does it clear by 5 now? Alright.
No.
And when 21 bites Kitty for... what's the damage roll here?
2d6,
No. It's not.
1d20.
It's also not
3D.
20.
3D
For
100.
2 points of damage. And coming with it as this one here who will zoom around here and come up behind Oliver.
Yeah.
It has no weapons and will also try to bite you on the butt
Oh
with
no.
a 11.
No.
And Osman,
no
it's
dice.
your turn.
Okay. Hope one of them rolled poorly so that. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna put 2 magic missiles on this one and 2 on this one.
Mhm.
Hope one of them rolled poorly on HP and I roll average.
Mhm.
This
So
one
that's-
takes a.
6
I'm
and
10.
10.
This one takes a 10. This one takes 6. Yes.
Kill
Yes!
to one of them. Kitty turned around, looking at the ant in front of her. Will
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That's a lot of green dice.
kill one ant. Alright. As this one is dead. This one is not dead. Ooh. Will over here, crawling on top of its dead friend.
brethren.
Yeah. With no weapon in hand, will try to bite you, Ruven, with a 19.
1 second. That is a miss by 1.
It's flanking, unless you want to turn.
No,
No? Then
it hits.
It hits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong die. Sorry. Don't roll the d20 for damage. 5 points of damage. Oliver.
Done.
I'm gonna stab the one with the 2 green spears. 24
That is a hit.
for 16.
Yeah, it's dead. And
Oof.
this one is dead as well. So,
How big is this cliff?
Ruven. It's like 5 feet or so.
Okay.
The one who damaged me?
It's a hit. It's dead.
The guy to my left, leftmost.
It's a crit. Also dead.
Done.
Alright, let's roll well.
I take some end of crowd movement to move here. Actually, here. Assuming that's possible.
Alright.
Inshallah. No,
It's a quarterstaff initiative.
no, that's Ling.
Oh.
I don't want to risk one of these dumbasses taking off my stone skin.
Ruven, initiative.
Sorry. Kitty's fine. Kitty doesn't do anything.
Alright. You go first.
I shoot the guy in front of me.
Yep.
Shoot it twice.
You shoot it twice. Alright. It dies.
Second doesn't matter.
Oliver, you go at the same time as the ant that just got killed.
Oh, it's the ant that just got killed. Okay, so it's what is it? 11. 11, yeah, 16 on the last remaining one. As I turn to face it.
Is exactly what you needed to hit it.
Oh gosh, thank Christ. Thank the gods. That's shooting -1, 15, not 16.
Yeah. Alright. You successfully cleared out a group of indeterminate amount of ants.
Yeah, just like alright team, let's book it.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Zip.
Good job, let's get out of here as we start like, huffing it away. I assume.
Yeah.
You have loads of movement left. You can decide where you want to go, basically, up there on the coast.
We want to go, where did we decide to go? Was it like, is in this area, right? Because we want to be within 1 day roughly of, yeah, I think we can get to like the 20, like right here is good.
Over there.
Because then it'll be within 1 day of the thing.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright, decide where you want to go and move there.
Yeah, so wherever our 27 is, wherever like this is right here. Someone can move it. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
King.
It is basically shortly afternoon, so you have a lot of time left in the day.
Wait, it's short afternoon?
It's like half a day of travel, so like 1-2.
Oh yeah, but we don't really want to go further, right?
The ant problem, potential ant problem when we wake up.
Yeah.
We look for holes in the side of the cave.
I think we just found the rest of it. Oh yeah. for good spots.
You tried looking up there once already. Didn't really find anything.
Yeah,
But I
oh, we got
think
much
we
else to
saw
do.
that.
I mean, it was you were flying around. If you want to, you can try to look again.
Yeah, I try my best to look again.
Yeah, there's like some dugouts in the cave wall that you can fly into, no problem. Getting the rest of the party there, rather problematic.
Yeah, I guess the rest of the party, give it like a. You've been noticing the past couple of days that like Oliver's been like a bit quieter, like since like we haven't like actually had time to like be here. He's been like just not really talking nearly as much as before, as normal. Sort of like a quiet somberness over him. Since it's been like a couple of days since we've left, like it's sort of like like even though it's been like we've had like great success so far.
I don't think Osmar is too worried about questioning anything while we're still here. He's just trying
Yeah.
to make it out.
Just something you guys can pick up on.
I think, in fact, historically, it's been maybe because of near, so maybe it's a little bit, maybe our data is a little bit tainted. But I think usually, for our party, it's usually the background home has been more quiet. I think generally speaking. So I don't know if Osmar really picks up on it even.
All right.
Especially since I've been spending a lot of time scouting.
You
sense.
spend the rest of the day sitting around. Are you still like taking precautions, or do you think you are safe?
I think at this point we're taking, at least Oliver's gonna try and take precautions.
Yep. There's only a couple more days left, and then it's vacation time, so might as well.
Yeah, especially
grind
since
out.
especially since we've now realized the last time we kind of took our no precautions over here, we got ambushed really hard. Yeah, I think when we're out further east, it's easier to take less precautions because there's less ants and less things out there. At least so far as we've noticed.
All right. The day passes. It's getting dark. You plop down
Hut.
a hut. Well,
I didn't need to prepare a second one.
and watch for the night, or
Yeah, Oliver's gonna do some watching at the very least if Ruben doesn't want to.
Ruben will join you.
Yeah.
do you have any vision spells prepared for the night, or is Oliver's watch basically useless?
Oliver is raw.
Oliver will do the sex pretty much useless, but he'll still watch. He'll keep the time. He'll keep the time at the very least.
All right. Give me a perception check during your watch.
Nah, I think he's too busy, lost in his thoughts,
Yeah.
and the strange sadness.
You look out of the window of the hut over the ocean, see the blinking in the water in the distance. You're so close to the ocean that you can actually see quite a distance into the ocean, since the dust bowl that is over the land here seems to not extend that far out. You can see like the the starlight being reflected from the water. A few hours in, you wake up Reuven, I guess.
Yeah, wake up Ruben. I'll shake him up.
Yep.
Yeah, not really Bro doesn't say much, and then just heads back into his bed, or heads into his bed.
All right, Reuven.
Hello.
What's your plan for watch? Do you look around? Do you just sit there and contemplate?
Mostly the former, slightly the latter. A lot of contemplation, some watching.
All right, give me a lazy perception check.
That's lazy, DM.
Yeah. You're looking around. Okay. yeah, something, you know. That's out here. You can't really see much anyways, right?
Yeah.
You pass the time, and after like 8 hours of darkness, it's time to wake up Osmo. Unless you want to keep him sleeping.
No.
Yeah.
Opa, Usmar time.
Alright. Osmo, you get woken up.
Read.
As the sun slowly comes up, Reuven, you can see sitting 60 feet away from the hut one of these weird scorpion creature men.
I notify the party. Go grab the spyglass and try to see if there's anything near it. Anything else? Anyone else?
A few more ants sitting around, clicking with the mandibles. Like 8 or so.
I inform the whole party.
Guess they followed us
Uh-oh.
or found us. Well, it's not like it's that many this time, at least.
I have a wand that's been crafted just for this purpose. I know.
Mm.
I identified it in my mind.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, whenever we're ready, we can head out there and deal with them.
I think I'll try to prepare as much as I can. If the hut vanishes, stay near me and make sure that I'm awake.
I nod. Sounds good.
Yeah, I try to prepare as much as I can.
Give me your order of preparations.
Oh my god. Okay. So first thing first, I'm gonna learn 2 flies because that's the most important. Okay, I'm gonna empty my thing and then I'm gonna start writing them down.
Let us know if any other ants come during this time.
Yeah, I think we're like waiting around Usmar as he's studying profusely.
Okay, so let me just get rid of these so that I see what I have, and then I'll fill these in one at a time. Okay, I will learn 2 flies. That is the first thing I do. Then I learn featherfall, just in case. And then I learn fuck. This is gonna be a 2-day trip. I think that's fine. And then I learn a magic missile. And hope that didn't grief the game.
How many minutes was that?
This is 30 times 2 plus 40 plus 10 plus times 2. This is 2 hours exactly.
Yeah, the hut is still up.
Then I learn. What did I say that I learned? Have I already learned the polymorph? I have, right? Yeah, that's part
Yeah,
of
you
my
already had one from last night, I think.
And then I just learned one, so now I have 2. Then I learned 2 more flies. So that'll be 3 hours. Inshallah.
I guess how do we want to position ourselves?
Has this always been on the map, or did this map just pop up?
This map just popped up.
I just moved here.
Been here for 3 hours now. We've always been here. We've never moved.
Oh, I can't scam cast now. Well, I guess that makes sense, because if I was notified, then I probably wouldn't.
Do you have have you, Usmar? Do you have magic to instantly burn the big scorpion creature?
But it's not as good. It's not my magic, it's someone else's magic.
Maybe it's better than I go out invisible and start by attacking it.
Okay, I'll learn Invis as my last spell.
I can just be invisible in myself.
What was the spell before that you learned?
Fly.
Okay, so we had 2 hours and 30 minutes in.
Oh, 2 hours and 30 minutes in. After that, I start another fly.
So second fly.
4th fly in total. Inshallah.
Is
Inshallah.
house still up?
The house is still up as you're sitting down trying to learn your 4th fly. And
Where?
About 15 to 20 minutes into learning your last fly, the house pops out and it's time to go. Let's go.
Okay. You want me to roll up with a penalty on my initiative?
All of you are surprised by the house popping out of existence, so
I
start
don't,
at the same
I don't
time.
know if that's fair. I think we're kind of. Oh, you mean everyone?
Everyone, yeah. You
I feel
are
like
expecting
we
the
are
house
kind
to
of
pop out,
expecting it.
and the ants are just waiting for you to exit. So as the house disappears, all of you spring into action. Everybody is ready for this moment.
Okay. No, why am I so bad at initiative?
As ant number 1 and Ruven go at the same time. This ant zooms in here. You can intercept it, Ruven, if you want to, or whatever you want to do.
He's taking a shot at this big thing, so
Alright,
probably
so
not.
as you're shooting, the ant with 2 spears will try to poke you. With a 17 and an 11.
Both miss.
Alright.
Okay, shooting the big scorpion. 17 to hit.
I think you actually managed to miss, yeah? Good
Oh
one.
no.
As this ant crawls over the rock. First thing she sees is Kitty and will try to instantly poke her with the spear with a 21 natural 20 for
He has 88 AC 18.
dealing 4 points of damage and breaking its weapon. As this ant turns around, crawls over here, also gets to Ruven. Oliver, you act at the same time. If you want, you can intercept it.
Yeah, I'll move up.
First.
Oh, what? Sorry.
That's just what he shouts out.
Oh yeah, I'll move over to help Kitty then.
No, he says shouts out kill first, but
Oh, kill! I heard Kitty first.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah, I'll go
ant
up and-
has managed to get to Ruven and will try to skewer him with a 16.
miss.
Miss.
I'll still stab at the one with double spears.
Alright. That's a hit.
2d4 plus, and for 15 as I stab into its
Force
forgot what
it
ants-
around.
forgot its carapace.
This ant crawls over here, comes up behind Usma.
Hey,
Can turn around if he wants to.
sure.
Sure.
Well, I don't. My token is kind of bad for orientation.
Is it?
I don't know, cause I feel like I should be always like this.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I mean, I guess it's
Yeah.
clear.
It doinks you, knocking off one of your stone skin charges.
Based.
You do not take damage. Your spell is not interrupted. As
Who said I was casting a spell?
I said, you're casting a spell.
Not happening.
As this one crawls over here, comes up next to Kitty. Kitty is like sitting up here perfectly. And with its 2 spears will try to impale the cat to the ground. Kitty goes at the same time. The ant rolls a 1 and a 2,
Kitty goes big.
breaking one of her spears against the ground. Ooh.
Oh.
Kitty goes big, alright. Zzz. Tip. And this ant from back here has a long way to walk, but it walks over its dead friend, and kind of undecidedly moving the dead friend out of the way. We'll try to skewer Oliver with a natural 20. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
That is a good one for 6 points of damage.
Ooh.
PM, are you sure that the HP you posted on Kitty is right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just at the max again.
Okay. Okay.
You want to have her to have less hit points? This one crawls over here.
Wait, we're all doing this at the same time. I don't know if this matters.
Oh yeah,
I'm fireballing.
yeah, you're
I'm
fireballing
fireballing right there.
with your
With my wand.
of fireballing.
Yeah. I unstrap my wand.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
The fire.
Oh! There's someone here, I think. That guy was in melee range.
Oh, there's the charges here.
Inshallah, it still works.
66.
Yes, king! One street is
Also
two.
ones or twos.
66. Yes, 21. And twos are also threes, right?
Nope.
And sixes are tens.
Nope. But Mr. Scorpion Man fails his saving throw.
Oh, no, he's still alive.
No.
This ant also gets grilled. I'll just check like yes. Grilled. Oliver, roll me a saving throw to evade. You're like quite at the edge.
Ooh, that's a pass. That's an easy pass.
Yeah. Kitty also saving throw to evade.
What? There's rocks in the way.
Yeah. So it goes even
And
further.
it's not even.
Just roll a saving throw to evade.
Give me a moment. I need to look up her save. Spell 16.
Oh, magic resistance.
Oh yeah.
15 or 20 or lower. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Nice. Kitty's immune to my fireballs.
Kitty gets hit but doesn't take damage. Again, amazing. This ant like would have also walked over and gotten his attacks off as it gets grilled, but it got grilled at the end. So Oliver, you get 4 hits against you.
Oh no.
2 from behind and 2 from flanking.
Okay.
The 2 from behind are misses. The 2 from flanking are. Why are they rolling so bad? Does a 20 hit you? Your shield on.
Shield on? No, it does not.
Alright, lucky. This
1d1.
one also loses one of its spears. And yeah, alright. As Mr. Scorpion Man walks over here. Reuven, he's looking you in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
as he chings you with its mighty abilities to do damage. If I can
Let's go.
find where it is. There it is. Ooh. And like tries to cling to you with its claws. Rolling 2 natural 20s.
Okay. What's the plus to hit? More than 5?
It is more than 5, yeah.
Both crit.
Alrighty. Good thing that you have so much hit points, right?
Wait, did Ruben get crit?
Got
Twice.
double crit.
Twice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 4, 8, 10, 17, 37, and 12. 49 points of damage.
What?
Ha! Nothing. I spit on your 49.
Just took a double
Uh-oh.
crit, okay? And no problem.
Uh-oh.
Ruben, your second and third hit.
Okay.
I think you know who you're fishing at.
Did the stinger not attack me?
No?
Okay.
He was scratching his butt with the stinger.
1.
Yeah.
2.
It's a crit and a hit. You shoot both your arrows to be safe. It dies after the first one, but the second one finishes the job off. As there's 3 more ants trying to kill you. They have been invigorated. Blood has been drawn. This one guy is almost dead. It's time to end this. They ready their spears. So you hear the clicking.
Click clock.
As Kitty goes at the same time as this one tries to.
Wait, are we rerolling initiative?
Yeah, oh, you didn't roll it. Sorry.
Alright.
Kitty goes at the same time as this ant who tries to skewer Oliver in the butt again with its mighty spear.
Yeah.
Rolling a 5 to hit. And Kitty makes a hit, miss.
I always do bite first, right?
I never remember what you do.
I don't remember either.
I think he does bite first, yeah, because
Yeah, I think it's like bite, claw.
10 damage.
10 damage, alrighty. OP Kitty gets another kill
Yeah.
against the ant who was trying to murder her. Osma, it's your turn.
I quick scope the guy in front of me with all of my missiles.
Alright. That is enough damage. All the ants are dead. The
There's
scorpion.
one left.
Oh no, there's one ant left. True. Reuven. You turn around, you see there's one ant standing behind Oliver. Can't really shoot it at this angle.
I'll ready a shot if it comes closer to me.
Alright. Oliver, it's your turn.
I will turn to face it and stab at it.
Alright.
Go King.
23, 4, 15.
You
There we
skewer
go,
the
okay.
ant. It's
Then
dead on the ground.
right after that, I'll immediately go to Ruben and be like, Ruben, are you okay? Tap him, tap
Yeah.
him. I'll go to where like the big pincers pinched him, and I'll heal. I'll lay my hands on him.
It's like this
Try to,
large
like-
dent in the armor on his left flank, and it's like almost seems like ripped open on his right leg.
We need to get out of here. Usmar, did you get enough of your spells?
We can fly over the first creek, but not over the second.
I think we'll be far enough away from the ants by that point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's
Ruben,
time
do
to
you
run.
wanna? Yep. Do you wanna go, or does Ruben wanna rest somewhere one day? I think we should go.
No, we
Right.
should move.
Okay.
The ants know where we are. Now we have to move.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Once we make it past the first thing, we should be home clear.
Alright. You make your way. The vision is decent today. Do you have flying or anything?
We're only gonna be able to cross one, so yeah, I can use one polymorph on the rock.
Alright. So you're flying. Give me perception check as you scan like the area in front of you.
Pretty big.
Pretty big. Give me a random d20.
Pretty big.
Pretty big. Alrighty.
Almost the same number.
As you are running there, Osmar, you spot them before they can get to ambush you, so you can warn your friends. But you run into
Yeah.
another group of ants.
I scream, "And soy!"
Just random ant foot soldiers. It is a large group, 16 of them, running your direction.
How far are they when I see them?
Around about 200 feet away.
Okay, I quickly make a landing and scream out, "And soy!"
You can
And
polymorph and get ready to attack.
Yep.
They are just charging at you, so no reason to get a battle map here.
Yep.
We go back to back with Oliver and Kitty.
I get into position and I'm ready to fireball wand.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm just bracing for the charge.
Getting ready to fireball one as like trying to snipe them as they come over the hill if you beat them in initiative, or
Yeah, I'm not exactly. I assume I'm just gonna roll initiative with the wand.
they roll a 1 and an 8. Just give me a d10 to see where you land.
Pretty late.
Pretty late. You will have to re-angle and you can't get them before they get to you. Alrighty, Ruven, give me your initiative. See if you get shots off. Like you ready your attacks, you get shots off before they come around. Like you, there's no reason for you to roll initiative. And Oliver, you also set to receive charge. So the first group of ants comes over the hill. Ruven, give me your first shot. If you
Are they
kill
within
one.
30 feet?
As they come off the hill, no.
Okay.
Do you wait till they are 30 feet? Or?
I guess not.
Okay, that's a hit.
Just 3 attack?
Just your first one.
Okay.
Nice, you got rid of a
4
bad
damage.
roll. Nice, 2 bad rolls out of the way.
Alrighty, this ant still living, running at you. Oliver, give me your hit against the first ant that arrives to hit you.
First ant is a 13.
That is a miss.
That's pretty big.
I think they just like
Right.
overall. Yeah.
Okay.
What a nice number. I'm a T1000.
Ruven, best roll against you is a 17.
Miss.
Nice. Oliver, best roll against you is a natural 20.
Oh, that's definitely a hit.
You take 3 points of damage
3 points.
as the second group of ants comes around. 3 of them will try to attack Kitty, which can get her attacks off if she wants to.
Okay. All 3?
Yeah. That is all hits. And I
4
crit
damage.
on the last one. So 6 damage.
Okay.
Which leaves the ant standing. Oh, lucky. Plum plum plum. Best one is a 17, which does not hit. And then there's 3 more against Oliver. Best one is a 20.
That's a miss.
This ant would be behind you.
Oh, that'd be a hit then. That'd be a hit.
Because in front of you is blocked for 2 points of damage, and Ruven 2 more ants circling around, getting you from behind. Best one
I
is
think
a...
we're all in a circle, so we're blocking each other's backs. If that is possible.
Oh yeah. All right, then. Sorry. Disregard the two damage. They can't get to
Okay.
you in this formation. That's true. They're just lurking
Alright.
there. Ruven, 2 more shots.
Okay.
There's a damaged ant in front of you, which you easily kill.
Second shot.
Yep.
Ooh.
That is a miss. Give me a saving throw if you drop something.
Against death, that's a slight failure. Failure by 2.
Do you not have bonuses?
I have a 10 minus 1 with my ring, so.
All right. Huh.
Huh.
You get your one of the ants, like as it tries to strike you, gets her spear in between your bow and your bowstring, and your bow is kind of hooked onto the ant's spear, which means you will have to strength check your way out or drop the spear, drop the sword, drop the bow and use swords.
Okay.
All right.
Is that next round? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. End of the round has arrived.
Wait,
You
I
have
get my thing?
fireball. Yeah.
wait. Other quick question
Yeah.
about wands.
Yeah.
If I roll initiative for wand, can I at the time of my initiative decide what spell I cast out of the wand?
No,
Or...
you decide on the wand which action you do
Okay.
on use.
So. Okay. So I would have decided on whatever seems appropriate to the situation to either wall of fire or fireball, if I could tell that from.
I think fireball would have been the choice here.
Then I probably would have fireballed.
The best thing by far
Is the fireball everyone?
would probably have been to Burning Hands. And you decided for fireball. So here we are. You fireball, you try your best. How many ants can you hit without damaging your party? Oh, you can hit 5 without damaging your party, or you can hit them all and damage your party.
I'll do the 5. How many are there?
There's 15 left.
15 left. Well, I think I can't damage my party. I think Ruby's gonna die, so I'll do the 5 that don't damage my party. Jesus
17.
fucking Christ!
Which means they have a chance of surviving. Let's see. First
Oh
one
god, they survive.
dies. Second one dies. Third one dies. 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 Alright. They're all dead.
Okay.
Which leaves just the ants that are fighting you on you. Give me initiatives.
Good question. Looking at it now, which one seems like a better option? Wall of fire or fireball?
Everybody is in melee with each other.
Yeah, can I, if I wall of fire, is that easy to draw so that it only hits the guys?
It's either a line or a circle. The circle has a diameter which is too large and will trap your whole party in a ring of fire. And the line will hit like 2 of the remaining ants.
Okay.
Burning Hands would be the best bet then, or magic
Well, the
missile.
burning hand sucks. It does like 6 damage or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, is it like super low?
Yeah.
Is it like 63 or something like that?
Nope, not on the wand.
Oh, on the wand. Okay. I
On
see.
the wand, it sucks ass.
It's
Okay.
just 6 points of damage. Yeah.
Let me look at my inventory real quick.
Ruven, why is your initiative plus our swords?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't have shit, so I'll just roll for magic missile.
Alright.
Where's my... Or do I have a smart spell? I don't have a smart spell. 1d10 plus 1. 7.
7. So first goes the group of half demolished ants, which are remaining on Kitty.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 20s.
2 hits.
Let me see if they still have their weapons. Oh, one doesn't. So one is a 23 and one is a 21.
23 crits. It's... Yeah.
So that is. Ooh. Kitty, kitty, kitty. That is 17 points of damage. 18 points of damage total.
She's at -1 if it's 18.
Oh.
Wait,
Kitty
Kitty's at
down.
-1 HP.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Kitty is down. Up comes initiative for the second group of ants. There is 3 on Reuven and 4 on Oliver. 3 on Reuven. Bust roll is a 22.
Hits.
Hits
Doesn't crit.
for 4 points of damage.
4, okay.
And Oliver, best one is a 20.
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
If it's from the front. Yeah, if it's from the front, yeah. It's no.
Yeah, everything's poking at you from the front.
Yeah, then no. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right, 'cause we had our back.
Blup, blup. Who's up? Oh,
Me?
sorry, no, Osmar, you come first. I skipped you, sorry.
Lost King. How many guys are there on Reuben?
3.
3. Okay. Have any of them been injured?
No.
Okay, I pick 2 at random. And then I do 2 missiles on both of them. First 2 on the first one and second 2 on the second one.
They have good hit points.
You're gonna roll good rolls, though.
And then 8, 9,
9 and 7.
7.
1 dies, 1 survives. Reuven.
I will first move with Oliver in formation, so I'm stepping like around, like my 2 feet are around Kitty, so I'm on top of Kitty, and my back is to Oliver's back. And then I will start taking attacks with my swords, dropping my bow to the ground.
Alright. Go ahead.
The +2 sword.
It's a hit.
This is the +1 sword.
There's a crit. It's the 8s against all of them.
Nine and 10.
2 more dead ends.
That's me.
Oliver?
I will stab one of the ant-men in front of me, or I guess like in front of me, yeah, with a 30.
Yeah, that's the dead end. Second attack.
Alrighty, so I guess I'm on the second attack this round, I guess. 20.
That's another dead end.
4. Alrighty. There's 2 left in front of me, I believe.
Yeah, there's 2 left in front of you. 1 kind of angling more to you now, and 2 left in front of Reuven.
Okay.
As they roll for a last round of initiative, they roll a 5 and a 6.
Last round. How many more duders are there?
5.
5. How many are on Reuben?
2. 1 is kind of neutral, and 2 are on Oliver.
Can I position myself to run for a charge attack behind one of the guys on Reuben?
That's also the one that you damaged. That's one of them.
Yep, I charged that guy. What is charge with quarterstaff initiative?
It's like
It's
your
like
normal initiative minus.
Like 1 or 2.
What's charge?
I forget where I've
Is it
never
plus initiative or
charged.
minus initiative?
You get an initiative bonus, which is which is minus.
What?
It's how they
Plus
phrase
2.
it is weird.
Yeah. Charge. No, that's combat modifier. Sorry. No, set to
Minus
receive
2.
charge is minus on initiative. Charges not really.
Okay.
Wow.
Charging gives the
Plus
opponent
3.
All right, you beat the ants anyways. So they roll a 5 and a 6. They should be at 8 and 9. My mistake.
I whip out my stick and I charge the ant that I've already damaged.
You
What
charge
is
the
it
ant
about-
from behind.
Yeah, what is the bonus to hit?
Lost 2.
+2, and then from behind another +2.
Yes.
So +6 total, because my Thaco 18.
Oh shit!
That
You hit.
is a hit.
It's 1d4 +1 and 2-point Neo.
Yeah, I
Something
believe
like
so.
this, yeah.
Shaka boom.
You kill the ant.
Yes! I bonk it.
You bonk it. Rufus,
I squashed it.
you go at the same time as
Why?
the ant that is on Oliver. So the ant on Oliver misses you. Reuven.
Alrighty.
Oh, there's
Rolling
3 ants
death
on Oliver,
save.
sorry. They all miss. Ah,
Roll the failed death save.
yeah. Ooh, your sword
Wait.
goes into the ground and gets stuck on something.
I still have another sword. I attack.
Yeah. But then you can't have your second sword back.
That's fine. 11 to hit.
That's a miss. The ant against you tries to... Does he bite you? Or... Oh no, she tries to skewer you with a 18. Which is
Miss by 1.
missed by 1. Unlucky. Reuven, you have a second attack.
Cool.
That's a crit.
13 damage.
13 damage. You no longer have ants on you. There's just 3 ants left on Oliver. Who should attack one of them and kill one of them?
Hey, Oliver, how
Yeah,
much
let's-
HP do you have?
46.
No.
I'm good.
Chillin'.
The 2 ants on Oliver go at 12. So when do you go?
Oh, I went at. Where did I roll it? I went
Yeah.
at
You did
9.
not don't roll a 1.
Already. I did not roll a 1.
Okay, yeah, the ant is dead.
Oh.
2 ants. Who gets to kill 2 ants?
This
I'll
is an
charge.
initiative.
You can't charge them. They are next to you.
Ooh.
Oh, right, okay. I'll go healing check Kitty. Wait, is Kitty in like... Is Kitty far enough from the other so that I can healing check without there being ants in my face?
There's 2 ants like standing in front of Oliver. Like Reuven blocking Kitty. Kitty is underneath Oliver. Underneath Reuven.
Underneath, how far is Reuben from Oliver?
They are standing next to each other.
So if Reuben moves to fight the ants, can I go heal Kitty without being in combat or being in melee?
It's kind of still combat, unless you want to go. Give me a willpower check if you can let go of the combat around you and focus on your thing.
Wait, can you not first aid check during combat?
I mean, you are in the middle of combat. Can you really ignore the combat next to you? Like your friends getting stabbed and fighting next to you?
If it's 2 ants, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I trust Oliver to handle that.
Yeah. So give me a willpower check.
Is that really a willpower check? I feel like that's
at
more of a-
advantage.
Okay, I'll take advantage. Yes.
Yeah, alright. You
Oh
are
wait,
out of
it's
combat.
20. Yeah. So as my party moves forward to
yeah.
fight them, I take Kitty into my arms.
Oliver, you rolled a 6 on initiative. You go first. It's another dead end. Reuven, what do you roll on initiative?
No, 14.
14, alright. The end goes before you. Tries to ski you. Oliver fails. You can probably end it. Yep. Ooh, maybe you can't. No, that's exactly what you needed. The last ant dies. You're like about here as this happens. Kitty is stabilized, but is at -2 hit points.
I look at Reuben. I'm like, I don't have any more healing for today.
Keep moving.
I nod. I nod.
Yep.
Can you hold her?
I'll hold Kitty.
Alright.
If we get into combat, you have to toss her at the ground. Like some roadkill, just toss her to the side. All right, it's combat time.
Yeah, I'll hold on to her though and carry her. How much does Kitty weigh? Does she weigh more than 60 pounds?
No.
Okay, then I'm
Wait,
good then.
Ruben, do you have space on you, or are you completely loaded?
I do not have pet space on me now.
How much HP do you have?
29.
Okay. I don't know if you want to make room for a potion of invulnerability or not.
I'll switch that with my giant strength, sure.
With your what?
Giant strength.
Yeah. Okay.
You take that, I'll take invulnerability.
Okay.
Alright. You continue to run. Osmar goes back to scouting duty. You huff and you puff, and like towards afternoon arrive at the coast.
Behaste. Okay.
You go into mission flying.
Sorry?
I said you go into mission flying. You cast fly on your two friends, and it's time to island hop. And you bloop, 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 hop over to the next island.
Yep.
That's like
Just in case something bad happens, I first cast polymorph on myself so I don't need to hold the rock. And then I cast fly on my friends. And then we fly so that if for some reason one of them ends, I can feather fall them.
no, you have enough time.
Yep.
No problem. You have like
And then,
3 hours of daylight left.
well, I don't think we should risk it to go over this one anymore. But we have flying movement so that we can make it a little bit faster around.
Yeah, we can just try to make it. That's like. There's
I
probably
still have a secure shelter.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
it's like 11 miles out, and
You can probably
how long
push
travel.
it and arrive somewhere in the middle of the night if you want to.
yeah, do we want to do that?
I think that's probably best.
Yeah, I think we do that.
Let's do
Then.
Alright. You're huffing and you're puffing and you make your way around the bend. Over there, it's nighttime. You arrive where you think the mining operation is. And you hear hollering from one of the trees. A human voice. Hey there!
Hello.
Reuven does a call back that he learned spending time with these scouts.
Hello, Helen.
Is it Helen? That's a good question.
I think Dan Oliver is good at remembering names.
I just remember one of the people in the trio is Helen.
It's true, yeah.
Fucking Helen.
And since I haven't decided on any other names, you are correct, it is Helen. Lucky. Yeah, Helen welcomes you back to the camp and brings you to where the climbing spot is down. You can make your climb down. You have like no idea which day it is, right? So.
No, I don't think anyone's been keeping track of days.
I can cast fourth level divination spells, so I'm somewhat a diviner myself, so I can probably just look at the starry skies.
There is 2 ships down there, which means it must be something between Friday and Sunday.
Okay.
It basically does mean it's not Monday to Wednesday. Monday to Wednesday, definitely not.
As the oracle of the party, I share this with the other members.
That means we can go back if we need to.
And
Do we just want to go back immediately or wait a week here?
I think we should go back as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But we need a medic for the cat, or I should look after her, but I'm too tired.
We can if she's stabilized, then I think we can wait until we get on the boat and do it, and I can help with her as well if we can get a secure cabin.
Okay, she's definitely stabilized. That's on God.
Which one?
Allah or something. Allah is the big one, right?
They're all big ones. Yeah, they're all big ones.
Well, some of them are minor.
Oh, true. Yeah, true. Yeah.
You know, Reuven, you technically Technically, you could try to use your healing spell.
He absolutely does when we calm down.
Kitty is knocked out, so there's no accidental magic immunity interference.
Yeah,
So
totally.
You can give her 2d4 and throw up 2d4 of your own hit points. We are out of danger, so that's not really a problem. And you can
I
heal
don't trust these sailors.
Kitty back to 1 hit point. Kitty is still kind of dead, but she's at least slightly
Not
blinking
dead.
into consciousness and then crawling somewhere in someone's backpack, trying to hide.
Calling the bag of holding.
You want me to?
Suffocating.
I'll hand Kitty back to you, Ruben. At this point, probably.
Yeah, you saw him. You saw me use magic to heal Kitty, then pick Kitty up, wrap her in a blanket, and then we go sleep on a hammock.
All
Should we
right.
take a break now?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Alrighty.
Rip.
Ooh, welcome back. A lot spookier than I thought it was, those ants.
Yeah, you have like never rolled so bad.
We rolled really badly, and the Scorpion Man rolled like a god.
Yeah. He survived with 1 hit point, just a double crit Ruben, yeah.
Deal like
Nice.
50 damage in 1 hit. It's funny.
He rolled really well as well. That's, like damage
Hey.
was pretty decent.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? That is one way to describe it.
Yeah. Could have been 20 damage, you know. So it's like
Oh wow.
pretty decent.
Yeah, yeah. Christ. God, and then like taking down Kitty. Actually, that's the first time I think she's gone down like ever. No, she went down in the one fight in the wizard lair as well. Or did she? No, she didn't.
No, we retconned this. She went down.
Oh, that's right, she did it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
We retconned because of magic resistance.
yeah. So this is the first time she's actually gone down, and like
Yeah.
as far as I've been playing, I think.
Yep.
Which is honestly kind of a miracle that she hasn't gone down at this point, until this point. With the stuff we've been fighting, at least.
Yeah, it wasn't too much that AoE damage.
Mm-hmm.
And not many creatures that cared about her.
Yeah, a lot of stuff just didn't care, which is lucky. Can't wait till we fight, like... Was there sand giants on that thing? I forgot if that was a thing. On the plants and monsters.
Hmm.
I forgot if they're sand giants. Yeah, they are sand giants, yeah. Those could be scary against, like, to just, like, you know, one-shot kitty.
Yeah.
I assume they're dangerous. If anything with the word giant in it is usually dangerous.
Giant rat.
Don't they have diseases?
Probably.
I think is it like a. I'm pretty sure if I remember because I've used them at one point like in the low level party. I remember somebody died of a disease low level.
Special attack disease.
Yeah, that is. I think it's like a saving throw, or it's like or it's like a percent chance or something like that. I forgot what it is. It's something. It's like a low percent chance to just kill a party like a one level character outright. Or maybe not kill immediately, but like slowly kill them. I think the disease takes a while. It's funny though. Very low level way to die.
I'm back.
No.
Welcome back. I forgot we took that corpse.
What corpse?
The second mimic corpse, or the chest mimic.
Oh, the mimic corpse. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot we took that. Yeah. Glad I write stuff down. I'm ready to finally be back in the West. It's been too long.
Can't touch
Because
my
we've been down.
toes.
Oh, nice. Always good to stretch.
I'ma hit him and make him have some hope. Make him have some hope. Yeah. Oh, speaking of stretching, the best thing ever is stretching with weight. Having like a weight push you down into a stretch position. It's actually so good.
Oh, did you do that?
I started doing that just like a couple of days ago, and it's made such a big difference already. Like, oh my god, I cannot recommend it enough. Take like a kettlebell and get into like a deep squat position, and then just, hold yourself in balance with the kettlebell and just pry your hips open. Oh, it feels so good. Do recommend.
We'll note it down.
We're still waiting on Ruben.
I'm here.
No, I think we're all here.
Yeah, we're all here. True.
Your mom is here.
Night
Oh
goes by.
yeah.
You plunge down in the hammocks on the ship.
Oh, does Usmar get his big room? They spent extra for it
Sadly, no. There's no big rooms.
on this one. Oh, okay.
It is, as they will tell you, the next day, Saturday,
Oh, yes, king.
which means
That is it.
the ship will be loaded now and will be leaving in 2 days.
What's the date? How long have we been away for?
It is the end of the second week of December. Which means you've been gone... quite a while.
I write down when we left. I don't remember.
You arrived in the 6 weeks ago.
Okay, so we've been gone for 6 weeks.
Hmm.
That's a while.
It's not that bad.
Considering we're like the only people that have gone out there and survived, it's quite a long time.
I think the last time we went out, you were out longer than 6 weeks.
Yeah, we went out for a long time the last time. That the last time was when we went to the city, though. I think that's probably why.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to do during these 2 days?
Yes.
What?
Well, I'll need to think of my route preparation list. In case I have a forget and suggestion on me at all times, just in case someone does something dumb that I need them to not do. But for the most part, I'm just gonna be reading the books that I have and probably tending to Kitty's wounds and wounds. So I'm just kind of chilling with the elven folk in a room.
Yeah, I think Oliver's not really gonna go out on the ship and do his normal duties. He's kind of like sad. He's gonna ponder, like, he's like, did I do something? Like, what did I do to make myself feel sad? Did something happen? Is it because we're like, near the end of our journey? Maybe near the end of like this quest that he's getting a little sad. Like, the next time we come out here, we're going to do the quest. He's just thinking why, potentially. Something happened with Smog and Goms, maybe. I don't know. He's just thinking.
Maybe Smog and Goms are actually millionaire. Plot twist.
Plot twist. Alright. If there's nothing you want to do in the 2 days, just pass uneventful.
There might be one thing. Sorry if I. Is there any way that Ruben could get like real privacy?
You can always just climb up and go somewhere.
Don't open up your wounds, I say as Ruben leaves.
What do you say?
Don't open up your wounds. Be careful. Don't scrape your
Stop.
knee.
Okay. He lets it go. Doesn't do it. Comes back.
Down here, you will have to luck out and find like a time on the ship where nobody else is bothering you.
That's he won't take the chance.
Okay.
He'll just let it go. Yeah.
Alright.
Does Ruben bring this up to the party that he wants a long time, or is he just
No.
looking
no.
for it? Okay.
All right.
I read level 5 spells.
You read level 5 spells. You have all the time in the world here.
And I have read magic on a rock.
Level 5 spells.
And comprehend languages on another rock. 2 rocks.
I'm curious if you could hand those off to us now.
Oh, speaking of which, at some point I'd probably hold 2
Oh.
rocks at the same time to something explode.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can you
You have
discern
this
what
on
the spells are?
Excel. Yeah, I can tell.
Okay.
Hold monster. This guy didn't know that we were fighting a bunch of undead. That's not very useful for me.
Sure.
God. This guy was really inconsiderate.
Hmm.
They were a half elf.
True.
All right. Anything else you're trying to read before the ship leaves? You have like 2 days. So.
How much does this take? Does this take me an entire
It
day?
takes you
or-
like the day to get through this. I guess 100 pages. You know,
Yeah.
100 pages of someone else's magic works.
Yeah.
Probably very dense, I imagine.
Yeah.
Very
Then I
dense
guess
reading.
I'll read 4th level spells the other day then. Dude, what is up with these charm spells? Oh, this guy also doesn't have the D spell. Or the F spell.
They do have Demon's Secure Shelter, though.
The shadow monsters. Yes, finally I have access to this spell. I can't believe it's been so hard.
You just gotta go to the weird wizard lair.
Turn pebble to boulder, but that doesn't give you fighter Thaco, right? That just gives big damage. If I recall.
Maybe.
Or
I don't know.
Pebble. Dude, I don't want to reread this. I think it doesn't give you Thaco. Kinda sucks.
Yeah, the caster's Thaco is used to determine success. I think it's like good if you're like a fighter wizard or something like that.
Yeah, if you're a fighter wizard, it's great. But at that point, it's probably better to just use the weapon you're expertise with.
Yeah,
Imagine you have a throwing expertise.
yeah.
Bro! Wait, can you throw 2 of them in a round?
At higher levels you can, yeah. I think.
You just need to build your character around this one thing.
Oh no, only one pebble may be thrown per round now.
Yeah, this guy's spells suck. This guy did not make a spell list for me.
Weird.
Weird, right?
Weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, is that
11, 12,
Mordenkainen's
13,
Force Missiles? I love that spell.
16. Okay, so it might not be his end cap. It might just be that he only has 16 spells. But he was so high level, you'd think he'd be capped out on level 4 spells.
There are full books. There's no pages left in the books. There are 100-page spell books. Full.
Oh, true.
Might have died with their spell somewhere else. The other spell books.
Or they
Yeah.
are just random spell books.
True, could do that too. Could be the Apprentice's spell books.
Yeah, they were left outside. No shot does an apprentice have 6 level spells.
Oh, true. Yeah, might have been like the masters. The rest of the
I'll be a
masters,
really good apprentice, dude. Can I get an apprentice like that?
It's gonna murder you in your sleep.
No.
No. What?
He's eternally bounded to me by love.
The Lover Master method.
That never goes poorly.
It's probably why the 2 apprentice thing didn't work out. All right. The 2 days pass. Rufen, you don't really pick up on this. Osmar, you don't give a fuck. Oliver, roll me a charisma check at like with a -5 because you're kind of preoccupied with
Nah.
Nah. All
Nah.
right. Nobody picks up on it. Yeah. It's Monday. The ship leaves. They're taking you with them,
Yes.
unless you wish differently.
Kings, yes.
Yeah.
You can all have recovered 4 hit points, and if you're sneaking around, you can also try to get some lay on hands off. But it's gonna be a bit sneaky.
That's up to Ruben if he wants me to try to sneak around and do it. I'd be more than happy to try. On Kitty.
He would ask you. Yes, he would.
Yeah, so then I think we'd try and sneak around and try to get like a good time spot for it. Like we get like a minute to like by ourselves.
Yeah. As I said before, the easiest way is to just climb up there, go somewhere
Yeah,
behind
okay.
a tree, and do
Yeah, I
it.
think we'll just do that then. Do it on one of our days.
Sorry, what?
We basically climb up to the top and then go, and then like climb up to the top, go behind some trees, and I'll heal Kitty, and then we'll go back
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
As you're on the ship, moving out, you notice as you're coming across like about here where the ledge is, right? The ship
Right,
starts to. Oh, you can see me, I think.
Wait, no, I just don't
I
have
see you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You start your trip, and
Do I
as
have my
you
spells prepared already?
yeah, give me prepare your travel spells just.
Okay, just saying I don't have my list right now written, so if something dangerous is happening and if you don't want me to retcon or if you want if you want to know that I haven't.
Just prepare your spells. You have about 5 minutes before I will ask you for the list.
Okay.
Yeah. Usually traveling around here, you would be traveling like pretty close to the coast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you come around here and about where the ledge is, you notice that the ship takes like a turn and stays like at least 3 miles away from the coast. And you're also anchoring like out here. Like you aren't even really anchoring, like seems like that's just a small night crew that keeps the ship running. The wind is decent, so you're making good time. And
Yeah, I think I'd like make conversation with one of the crewmen, I seem like we're all like sleeping together in the same bit, like area, right? So I try to like make conversation over dinner and be like, yeah, like any reason why we're farther away from shore than normal, like in the middle.
there has been trouble in the eastern forest. You will probably see this tomorrow. Doesn't seem to be really wanting to talk, but if you want to ask questions, you can.
Yeah, I'll leave him to it. I get an idea of what's going on. Like I get a very rough idea, like something's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. No reason to push it.
During the second day, you approaching somewhere here, and from here, as night falls, like Oliver, like there's your towns up here, right? There's Cape Arna, South Cape.
My people.
Your people, and you standing on deck of the ship, looking into the distance, as you come across there, and you can see in the distance. You're probably going to grab your spyglass to look. North Cap is in shambles. The city has been, the town has been destroyed. You can see like clear signs of fire. The outlying farmsteads. Nobody's to see, no people anywhere, no livestock. What you see is a group of orcs in the city, like in the town, just sitting around.
I think Oliver just takes a second to take it all in. And he's gonna start, he'd go to like he'd go and like let everyone know he's like there's orcs in the city.
When you say everyone, what do you mean everyone?
I'll just start like saying that to like literally like everyone on the ship.
Okay.
You see like
So
sad faces behind you as the sailors kind of silently nod along.
I think Oliver like realizes why he's been sad and just sort of like stops to let everyone know once he realizes that everyone already knows.
The next day comes and you're traveling further down the coast. You like see Cape Anna appearing in the distance. Town is destroyed. Farmstead's empty. Whereas in between North Cape and Cape Anna, you can see like groups of orcs, some ogres, some half orcs, we don't really know what they are, some weird creatures lunging around, walking. Cape Anna, the same thing as North Cape does. Just orcs. You see some orc children running around. You see Cape Orin coming up in the distance, which is across the river, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see that Cape Orin, there's like a strong watch line towards the riverside. You can see groups of soldiers, keeping an eye out on the river, keeping an eye out on the direction of Cape Anna. As you come by Cape Anna, you clearly feel like your sadness deepening.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Oliver probably just like after like he catches sight of it, stares at it for a couple minutes, and then probably just goes into like the cabin, like goes below deck. Just to he'll go and pray, and just like keep it like just be like he's thinking about what he needs to do for the future. Praying like what to do for the future, like what next actions, I guess is the best way to put it. Mm-hmm.
As you sit down and pray, you feel like a slight pull appearing that feels like familiar, which is pointing you to somewhere in the eastern forest, is your guess.
Yeah, it's I think he can put two and two together on at least. It's either has to do with the monster invasion or it's an arena. One of the two.
Maybe both.
Could be both. Yeah, probably both. Yeah, he'll at that notice he'll probably stop and he'll go and let his party know. Probably already know though at this point.
I probably only know about whatever people come to me, speak to me specifically. Nose deep in the books that we've
Yeah.
gathered.
So the only thing you know is what Oliver tells you.
Yeah, so I'll try to gather everyone together then at some point during like the afternoon or something. Once once Oliver's collected his thoughts.
Reuven, it's the same as Ozma.
Yeah, and I'll be like, have you guys heard what happened? I don't know. I know you guys have been below deck quite a bit.
I look at him with a what is it called? Look on my face, saying that I don't know what happened.
Okay. It looks
What
like
is it?
the monsters in the eastern forest have started to attack. They started to move out, and they've destroyed North Cap and Cape Anna. Occupied them. It looks like.
Cosmar is about to give a shrug, but then he
And then his
stops
yeah,
and scratches his
that was
chin area.
yeah, that's where I grew up. Hometown.
Reuven looks with you with her eyes filled with deep empathy, and yeah, he kind of just holds your shoulder.
I guess they not sure how much of this is my fault because the hag was keeping them in check, it seemed like, and we were the one that smited her. Then we just left. And he's probably just gonna like trail off and start talking about like some random stuff like that, and then just sort of like just stop.
Cosmar's just quietly looking at the ground, thinking.
Reuven nods at you and says, I know how you feel. And will grip your shoulder tightly.
The day comes to an end. You continue traveling down the coast. Now that you've crossed the river, the ship continues closer to the coast as you would expect it. And at the end of Friday, you see Port Bream getting closer.
Before we reach there, Reuven has something he wants to say to the party. He will gather you both to like the most private area he can manage, and then in a low voice says, I have a favor to ask of both of you.
What's up, Reuven?
His eyes shift around a bit as he says, the item that I picked up and held in my hand and I placed, wrapped my cloak around. Could
The
you
chain?
both? He gives you a look. As you see, his face is of utmost seriousness. A face you have not seen him almost ever give. Yes. I hope that both of you, gives both of you strong gaze and says, I hope that both of you do not mention or say anything about it to anyone. No other creature. No one. You can see his gaze is of utmost importance and seriousness as he looks at both of you.
I think it would be probably wise to keep our gains here as low profile as possible. I don't think we want to make a unnecessarily big target on our back. So maybe
I
walking
nod.
around.
If
I give a shrug.
yeah, if silence is all you ask for, Ruben, then I can give you that.
He nods. Maybe looking at you, Usma, kind of understanding, but also kind of trying to like reaffirm, saying, not just because of human threatery. No other creature ever must know of it. No one. Please.
I kind of give a weird look, thinking in my head what other creatures excluding human could even possibly be worried about. But I don't know if I probably don't ask the question out loud.
He just kind of bobbles his head. Yes. I hope you can keep your promise.
I nod.
Gives a very large, like, bow to the both of you.
Ruben, is everything all right?
I did not realize how important that item was to you, but I'll keep my mouth shut about it.
His head kind of just bobbles back and forth, sighing. Kind of dazes off, not answering. Eventually saying, "Thank you. I very glad of your promise, of your oath." And then nods at both of you and then walks away.
Hmm. I look to Oliver. Do you know what that was about? Or, I mean, obviously it was about the armor, but
I was not very familiar with the elven culture. Rufus, all I know about it, so it must be something important to them,
hmm.
like a crown or something to humans. Maybe I don't know.
Oliver, I wanted to say, I think previously on our previous departure, we had some disagreements uh on the pace on which we should embark on our next journey. I just want you to know that if you feel like we should immediately go defend your hometown, we can go immediately. I can
It's
put aside
it's
the
there's no defending anything anymore. It is destroyed. It's now about fixing what is right, or fixing what is wrong.
just scratch my head.
It was smolders, and there was monsters and orcs and ogres and other creatures walking around through the ruins of the city.
I nod slowly.
It's a thing that we needs to be done, but I it's like you can see he's just sad. It's like it's a thing that's needing to get ourselves killed in the process. It's not going to get anything done if we go too fast. It's you
I
sort of
can
like trails off in thought, just like mentioning just like small things, like like
I can cock my head at Oliver. I
he's
just
just
want
he seems defeated almost. Like he's a little defeated. That's sort of the tone you're getting.
maybe not all hope is lost. Maybe you know generally people escape it. We don't know how many lives were lost in this. It's
That is true. There was maybe a boat was there, something like that. Then some of them could have gotten away. Could have went down the coast and got into Bethari. Could have gone further down and gone to Barrios, maybe.
it's
It's something we'll have to see and find out. But I'm. Mm.
I know. Well, whatever you decide, that you have my full support in your suggested
Mhm.
course of action here.
He nods. Oh yeah, he'll go and like put his hand on your shoulder and then like give you a hug.
Yeah, I'll hug him.
Be like, just give you a nod and then break away.
Yep. I'll be left alone in the room. Crack open a book.
As Friday comes to an end, you're getting close to Port Bream. You're probably going to dock before sunset. Osmar, are you still busy reading books?
Yeah. I think so.
Oliver, give me another bad charisma check, -5.
Add charisma check. Ooh, another fail.
You're still occupied in your head as you.
Yeah, he's making plans in his head about what to do. What order needs. Like he's like, oh God, what had happened? We knew that the military guild have a presence there. But there's a strong mark. Like he's like replaying like a bunch of shit in his head, basically.
You run into port, and the usual things happen. Like if your sailors jump off, somebody runs, gets somebody from the guild. Like the same thing that always happens. You're just sitting around waiting for a bit. And as it, your natural feeling, you've been on the spot 3 times or so. Your natural feeling tells you it's about time to disembark. You get up on deck and you see in front of the ship, on the dock, standing a group of soldiers.
On the dock?
Standing.
Do they have... Oh, wait, is this Oliver on there?
No, all of you, you're getting ready to disembark.
Do they have guild emblems on them?
Yeah.
Military?
Yep.
Before we go forward, how have we been able to heal?
8 hit points each. There's no
Okay.
secrecy on the ship, so no laying on hands,
Yeah.
unless you wanted to risk things, which I assume you didn't want to.
Nah.
Oh, I
probably
probably one evening asked Ruben if he wants to be stone skinned.
Sure, yeah, he'll take it.
Yeah, I'll stone skin Ruben as he's a little bit vulnerable.
He also asks for Kitty's armor back
I'll do that the next time.
next day. Okay.
But your spells.
Currently, these are the spells that I've been riding with.
So getting back to civilization spell list.
Yeah, there's a group of soldiers. There's one clearly officer dude standing in front, and two group of 8 soldiers standing behind him.
Two groups of 8?
Yeah, so 16 total. Or
Wait,
17 total.
You said, okay. Well, there was one officer.
Yeah.
Is it Tanner?
Guessing from up on the ship, no.
Okay. Does it look like they're waiting for the ship specifically?
They're standing on the dock in front of the ship, so you can think what you want to think.
How big is the dock? Is the dock only for one ship to embark, or is there multiple dock things for different ships?
There's a bunch of fishing boats, and then there's this large
And
sailing vessel that you are on. There's
so,
a few more ships in the port than you.
So I imagine
usually
there's
see.
a thing like this, and then there's another thing like this, and then there's another thing like this, and then there's boats like this. Are all of the guards on this one thing? All on one?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's probably for us then. For our boat, at least. Sure. No!
No, don't ruin the Christmas tree.
Oh no.
I can fix it. What the fuck?
Oh no.
I can fix it.
Usmar ruined it.
Excuse me, this is Osmar's creation. first place.
I don't know.
I get to ruin it,
Yeah.
and it's not ruined.
Okay, there we go.
You can see, standing next to the group of soldiers, the captain of your ship. And he's talking with the person standing in front, which seems to be a woman.
The
Okay.
Montana.
Yeah. And you can see stepping out from somewhere down the dock, like not stepping out, coming up the dock is another person. Seems to be a military wizard. Also a woman.
Fringe.
Yeah. Yeah. You can step off the ship if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Oliver doesn't really want to be on the ship anymore.
As you step off the ship, like coming across, walking down the plank, you see the soldiers readying themselves, and the officer lady turns around and takes a few steps in your direction.
Uh-oh.
What's our marching order? I guess just in case
Wait, how far away are we?
40 feet. If you're stepping off the ship, they're standing like in the middle of the dock, so.
Okay. Do they turn towards us only after we've like left this ship?
They've been like standing, kind of blocking the dock, more or less, like the soldiers. The people are talking, and as you appear above the side of the ship, like the captain points you out, the woman turns around, and you can see that the soldiers like notice the officer turning around and straighten themselves. There's no weapons drawn or anything. It's just
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I just like turn around, flip a coin, and cast ESP? Or is that gonna be like super
you're
obvious?
kind of on the plank, so here's in the single line. If you want to jump back on the ship and do weird things, you can do, but
No, I'm not
it's
gonna
gonna be
go back
awkward.
and forth. Yeah. Cause I just wonder, because I know that second edition has like some spells are like easier to cast sneaky than others. Like there was some new thing added at some point, so I would have guessed that the ESP would have been one of those, but I'm not sure.
Let's see.
But I don't remember what book added the thing.
Probably been like spells and magic or something like that. Is my
Either
guess.
that or Complete Wizard's book.
Yeah, one of those two. So I guess I don't know which one it would be though.
Subtlety, spells and magic.
Casting subtly, yeah.
Yeah, they are looking at you. They will notice if you cast a spell.
Okay, no, don't do it. Because usually people get kind of freaked out when spells get cast.
As you like stepping off the ship, like the officer lady like raises an arm and greets you and says, "Welcome back."
I look to the rest of our party. I'm like, thank you.
I don't believe you're the one who sent us away, but we appreciate the warm welcome.
She like gives you a slightly stiff nod and says, "Indeed, but it is my duty to collect you and bring you back to Barrios."
You've just been waiting here for how long?
I assume since the incident.
Doesn't matter, but my commands are clear, and I hope you can just buy and follow us back to Barrios.
Can you show me the order? Can't be just trusting anyone wearing military guild clothing, you know.
You see behind her, like the wizard lady is walking up to you, and she like pulls out from her cloak a banded parchment.
Yeah,
This would be the order when she hands it to you.
I read it.
We're
I
all
explode.
It does not explode. It clearly states by the signature that this is a order from the Royal Council. And
Does it
is
say
indeed
from which council member?
Or it states from the Royal Council.
I look at the wizard weirdly. Who is this order from?
The
No
Royal
particular
Council.
person.
That is an order by the Council.
And where is it that you're supposed to take us?
To barriers, to the Royal Council.
I think we should be able to manage the distance ourselves.
She shakes her head and says, "This is... Consider this an order from the Queen herself. We are here to collect you and deliver you to the Royal Council."
I look at his mom and be like, we're going in the direction anyway, and I think if they can keep pace with us, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Keeping pace will be not necessary. We have made arrangement for your transportation.
I just feel a little bit objectified here. I'd say to Oliver.
Trust me, I'm not necessarily happy about this either. I just don't think more. I think we'll just make a bigger issue about it if we question it too much.
I look to the wizard, and who is it that we're meeting?
The Royal Council.
I greatly do not appreciate the mist here that you're conjuring. I'd very much like to know a little bit more details of what is exactly happening here.
Sadly, I do not have any more details. I'm here to fulfill an order. And the order is to collect you once you return from your travel and guide you to the Royal Council as soon as possible.
Okay, but can I know how long you've been waiting for? You must be able to divulge this information at least.
Yeah, I have to calculate. About 10 days.
What is the reason that you got sent here? Or what happened 10 days ago that invoked this?
10 days ago, we got the order to come here and collect you as soon as you return from your trip.
Do you know anything of the motivation of the order?
Not anything else that I am allowed to tell you.
So do you know something that you're not allowed to tell me?
I know many things that I'm not allowed to tell you.
Regarding this operation here.
Maybe.
I look to Oliver. See, they can't be trusted.
Whether or not they can or can't be is irrelevant at this point, I feel like.
I shake my
Unfortunately.
head.
We were planning on going to Barrios anyway, I think, so might as well just have the company. I don't think we'll be getting out of this one, Usmar.
You should listen to your friend.
I give the wizard a mean look.
She's thoroughly unimpressed by your mean look.
So do our robes look magical?
Yes.
She's lucky I'm not magic missiling her right now. How far is the honeypot?
She shakes her head.
No, I'm asking
Oh,
you
you're
the
asking me?
DM.
Aha,
'Cause
it
I
is
know.
like 2 miles away or so.
Okay.
Oh, you can dimension door away?
Yeah, but I can't. I can't do that. I shake my head at her and start walking towards the honeypot.
There's a group of soldiers blocking your way.
What the fuck? I say, excuse me, move.
She says, just follow us. We have everything arranged for you.
I must persist that I get my own, that I get to sleep in the bed that I choose. You can collect me tomorrow morning from the honeypot. You're asking too much of me if you don't allow me to manage my own. What's the word? Sleepings?
She looks at the other woman that is standing behind you. No. She was getting closer to you.
Wait, sorry. She's looking at the woman standing behind me.
Yeah, you try to move and standing in front of a group of soldiers who are not cutting out of your way. The wizard lady standing next to you and the officer person you have left behind you as you took a few steps forward.
I'm just gonna speak up at this point and be like, will we have our own arrangements, our own rooms?
You will have
Private.
your own rooms, yes.
I look at Usmar. Just like, be like, we'll have our own private rooms, Usmar. I think we'll be fine.
Surely I can rest the night at the honeypot.
Would it be too much trouble for us to change the plans a little bit and just let us have some men stationed with the honeypot that we can pay for?
The wizard waves her hand, and the officer lady grunts some commands, and a group of 6 of the soldiers will escort you to the honeypot.
Ooh, okay.
On our way to the honeypot, I talked to the soldiers. God, this is really horrible what you're being put through. It must suck to, be tied down to this guild.
Oh, yeah, I assume at some point Usmar would give me back my money, right?
No, yeah.
On the ship. Okay, I'll pay for the guards.
No, we're not actually supposed to pay for them.
I'm paying for them. I said it. You don't pay for them. I'll pay for them.
Okay.
On your way to the honeypot, Osmar, you see a bunch of unsuspicious looking people lurking in the alleys.
Are they specifically looking at me? Or following me?
They are obviously looking at the group passing by.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. You head to the honeypot.
How many guards were with us? You said 6?
6, yes.
Yeah, so I guess I'm paying for myself and there's 6, and I feel like it's in a situation where I'm trying to not have everyone kill themselves. Is a good situation to just go in the honeypot.
I paid for me and Ruben.
Cool.
I spent 7 gold. Oh god, this is like burn a hole in my pocket.
I actually give 2 gold so that I get the big room. When I say Ruben, if you want, you can pay me.
Yes, I would like to be in the same room as you.
Yeah, I'll pay for. Yeah, I just gave like 6 gold to the guards, and they can split up however they want.
They take the payment and they will follow you and guard the doors to your room.
Yeah, and I guess I'm in my room by myself, and you two in your room.
I shut the door behind me and Ruben. Then I wizard block it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I turn to Ruben. There's someone posted behind the door, right?
Yeah.
I think they're posted all of them. Like there's like probably
Okay.
3 on one door and 3 on the other, is my
So,
guess.
completely ignoring the fact that they can overhear us, I say, holy shit, this is annoying, Ruben. What the fuck? Literally, we've almost died so many times. Now I come back to this. Our freedom is restricted. We're forced into these weird positions. Oliver's fucking home is burning down. We need to go. Like, there's stuff for us to do, and this is how we're treated. What is wrong with people here?
You can see, maybe opposite to your demeanor, Reuven is of utmost serious and very, very angsty. And kind of moving his body and just kind of jittering. His eyes almost bloodshot as he like walks over to you and will like will come within skin contact with your face and whisper to you. What are they doing, Usmar?
I have no fucking idea.
I cannot let any human find it.
Osmar,
What?
you entered the room. You've been preoccupied doing things. You're venting out. I know that, like, you're kind of getting stopped in what you've been doing. You notice on the other side of the room, it's like a weirdly shrouded woman standing.
In my room?
Mm-hmm.
I turn. Wait, does this look like the same kind of seat? Is she similarly clothed as the person that I saw in Low Bay?
Yeah, basically exactly the same. As you turn around, like she waves her
I don't
hand
turn
at you.
around. I don't turn around.
You notice her.
Yeah, but I don't turn around.
Mhm.
And then, after noticing her, I say, "Hold on, Ruben," and then I turn to her and I smile.
She
Have we met before?
waves at you and signals you to come closer.
I come closer.
She takes a pebble out of her bag and rolls it towards the door.
What?
Hmm.
I scratch my head. I have a shrug.
It rolls pretty close to the door. She
I,
waves
Are
you
you
to
close?
get a bit closer. And then
Oh.
says, well, the guards shouldn't be able to hear us now. She-
I see.
Knocks against the wall, blinks into existence. She's been invisible up to this point. Ruven, you can
Oh.
also see now a person standing there in the room with you.
It's been a while since I've had. Well, not really, but these. Sorry. You probably had something that you wanted to say.
Yeah. Just wanted to say hello.
What's up?
Quite a ruckus you're causing.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people, man.
Oh, yeah, you've been out of the kingdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know why they're looking for you?
Why?
Well, the word on the street is that something about orcs attacking towns looking for a certain wizard.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. Okay, I'll handle it. That's fine. I can handle it.
You know, I'm just curious. Why?
I think that now might be information that I'm unwilling to share.
Come on. If there's anyone you can trust, it's us.
What is my relationship with you again? Have we met?
Not personally.
Okay. Why is it you?
Well, at least you haven't met me personally.
I look towards Ruben. Is Ruben? What is Ruben up to right now? Is he doing okay?
He's probably standing in the silence area, scratching his head.
Yeah.
Um. Hmm. I keep my eyes closed and I concentrate on Ruben, then back on this person, then on Ruben, and back on this person.
Mhm.
I think this is kind of mean towards Ruben, but I don't know. Maybe elves don't care. His social situation. Maybe I shouldn't consider what would be normally it's like socially mean. Maybe he doesn't mind,
I mean,
but maybe it does.
he's standing in the silence area. You can choose not to.
Yeah, I
He
guess
probably doesn't really know what's going on, but
Hmm. Well, yeah, I give a shrug.
you know,
How?
word on the street is you have something they want.
What is up with the streets and why is the street so wordy?
They've always been, they will always be.
Oh,
It's the nature of the streets, don't you know?
such a headache.
Mm.
But I really would prefer to keep these details hidden to myself.
You know, the Royal Council is looking for it, the thing.
Oh, really? Oh my fucking god.
If you wanted to disappear, you could make arrangements.
Mm.
Unless
But
you think that causing 3 towns to be destroyed for your personal greed won't be too much of a hassle, and the Royal
personal
Council will just
greed.
hand wave it and let you run freely around the kingdom.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can accept this arrangement because this is very much a problem that I will have to deal with myself. As a friend of mine is this personal problem for him.
Yeah. It's kind of his hometown, right?
Mm-hmm. But you're saying that if I follow these guys along, they're gonna ask for the thing and they're gonna try to take it?
These guys, they are just black
Yeah,
inks.
but when I say
mean,
these guys, I mean the Royal Council.
oh yeah, the Royal Council will probably want to know what exactly it is that the orcs are looking for. They will have their justice sitting in there with them,
Okay.
who can detect lies. Quite annoying. That's just honesty as your way out.
No, I'm not.
I'm not sure if you want to be honest.
I can probably just. I stop myself. I just need to think of how I will transport my party because I can escape these guys no problem. I guess the item is on with me, but they can probably read minds, right?
They could, but they're kind of not allowed to, you know.
Oh,
The problem is not the mind reading, the problem is the not being able to lie.
yeah. No. I know this is kind of an awkward moment. Can we take a small break? Super small.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm curious how Ruben's gonna react to this.
Reuven's fine, but I think Reuven's walked to bed and sat down.
I don't know. I don't know how much Ruben cared about the guild stuff at all. I just doesn't know much about it.
Yeah, I think it's passed over Reuven's head.
Yeah, he might figure out very quickly what they are though. If
Yeah, I guess you'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Reuven, from
I
your
do find it-
perspective, right, you're sitting there in the room and it's kind of silent all around you. You can see like Osmar's talking with a now visible woman in front of you. You can't hear them. Just might be weird, but then again, could be one of these weird wizard appearance things, you know.
Yeah.
You've seen Osmar talk like randomly in the nothingness and tell you afterwards that he's been talking with another person, so maybe this is the opposite of this.
It seemed like Uzma was friendly with this person, so he doesn't mind it. He'll go sit back down to think. Maybe the silence will even help him slightly calm down and analyze the situation better.
Yeah, this will be interesting though for sure how Usmar reacts to it. I can see like two diverging paths right here, or a couple of diverging paths.
I've now gone taken a piss, and now I know how I
Alrighty.
solve the problem. Yes. So, where were we?
I'm offering you arrangements.
I can manage
Things
arrangements
go
myself.
missing, you know.
Oh, you're... No, I'm not giving that thing to you. That is not happening.
Can you at least tell me what it is?
It's a magical thing.
Go figure, but what type of magical thing? There isn't that many things the orcs are looking for.
Yep.
Must be something probably deeply tied to their culture.
Quite an astute observation. You're correct thus far.
What do you think will happen if the orcs get their hands on this thing?
I have no idea. Also, why is it that you are in this position of giving me counsel? Why are you... I mean... You just want the thing as well. Everybody just wants my things.
Maybe we are looking to arrange things with the orcs. Maybe we just like chaos.
No. You just want my
We are the
things.
guild, you know.
The
We're
guild of
dealing
what?
in the shadows.
I've been meaning to ask, why is it that everyone just says the guild? What is it actually that you guys try to do?
That's something that maybe one person in this world could answer, but I'm not even sure about that.
Who? Presumably
The
you.
guildmaster, obviously.
And where can I talk to the guildmaster?
Because the guildmaster rarely talks to anyone, and most people
Why?
who talk with the guildmaster disappear.
Who's the guildmaster? Where's he at?
Everywhere. Nowhere.
Good one.
That's kind of the point, you know. If you don't know where the guildmaster is, how do you stop the guild?
So you technically don't know if I am whether or not I am the guildmaster. Could be.
Could be.
They smile.
But you're not. So
What? Okay. Well, you came here asking information about this item. Do you have anything to offer in trade?
I came here to offer my services.
What does that mean?
I came here to offer you to make things disappear, so the council couldn't find anything on you, and you wouldn't run the risk of getting sent into some forced labor.
I'm not going to be sent into forced labor.
Do you think so?
I'm fairly confident.
Well, if you're not interested in my services, I think I will take my leave.
I go shrug. Do you know what's up with the Mercurio estate in Low Bay?
You never heard about it?
Nope.
It was a tragic accident.
What happened?
Nobody really knows, but somehow, somewhere in the middle of the day, of all things, the rebuilt part of the building catched on fire. Everybody inside died.
I guess the building was lacking fire exits then. And wizards. Mercurio also died?
Tragically, yeah. And all his belongings disappeared.
That part I assumed. Well, just so you know, killing me won't be that easy.
Why would we kill you? You've been
I don't know.
quite helpful so far.
Really? How so?
Why do you think?
I have no idea. I made like one trade with one of your guys, which, you know, I mean, that's probably good, but it's probably not that good.
By extension, you've been very helpful.
I don't know what that means.
Your small group of ruffians you have around you were quite helpful. That's why we still owe you one, if you remember.
All right. All right. Well, the sad thing is that I don't know if your organization can really ever provide me with any utility. So, might be unused for a while, that service or that.
Well, if there ever is something you need your hands on and you can't quite get it.
Yep. Usually I don't. Well, actually, who knows?
Or maybe
Maybe
you need
now.
information that is hard to come by.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you need someone to fall down the stairs or something, you know, accidents happen.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll keep that in mind. The scratch in my ear. Been a pleasure talking to you.
It always is. Don't forget to. She points to the pebble on the floor. Remove that before the guards think something weird is going on, you know. They probably already think then, but...
Okay.
I wish you a nice day in Barrios.
Ta-ta.
She steps into nothingness.
I go pick up the pebble.
Mm-hmm.
And I look to Ruben.
Mm-hmm.
Ruben's in the corner thinking.
Just make some calculations real quick on my map. And it's currently nighttime.
Yep.
Or it's about to be night.
You arrived like close to sunset, so
Okay.
it's dark outside.
Okay. Um, mm, hmm. Um. Yeah, I think
This potion of vitality time.
not quite. But I go to Reuven.
Mm-hmm.
I touch him on the shoulder. I get close to him and I whisper.
You're in a silent sphere.
No, I've already picked that up and put it in a
Okay.
thing. And I whisper, I'll have to leave, but I'll be in contact with you soon.
He looks up and whispers back, "Should I leave too? Are they here for my thing?
No. I think they're here for something in my possession. I think it should be fine.
Are they going to look through my possessions too?"
Oh, they probably will. I scratch my head.
You see him like for half a minute being in dilemma.
Oh wait, the thing is in the portable hole, right?
Yeah, it's in the portable hole.
Can
He
you...
takes it out of his pocket. And
Oliver has the wizard, the one we got from the wizard lair. You guys have the
Wait,
one.
you
that's
have that? I
ingredients.
have that portable hole written down on my sheet.
You gave that to me because remember you're like you didn't want to carry it and you're like, oh, it'll explode if we put it in the portable hole or the what's it called, the
yeah,
thing.
you have the second one. I have the first hole. You have the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's how it's been.
Okay.
I have the one with all the coins in it.
Well, I
Yeah.
say to...
Mine has all the treasure and the before stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I take Reuben's thing, I guess.
As you like take it from his hand, he like clasps your hand between his two hands, like, please, Usmar,
Mm-hmm.
be careful with it, whatever you do. I think he comes and whispers to you in a moment of what you might be able to tell of like vulnerableness or weakness, and really does whisper you, like fully cupping your ear, his face next to yours. Any elf on the whole human world, if they saw that, they would immediately go back home. Immediately.
We'll make sure to keep it in the extra dimensional space then.
You see seriousness at a level you see very, very few times interacting with Reuben. Maybe the only times has been the first few goblin fights. But after that, almost no situation before has prompted Reuben to display the seriousness you see right now.
I hold Reuben's gaze and say, hopefully we'll meet again soon. And then I consider for a moment if I want to chug the potion of vitality. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit in my inventory forever, right?
This is a great time to use it if you're trying to make a getaway.
Do you want the potion of invulnerability too? So I'll
No,
take
no,
the...
I can't even use that.
Oh, only fighters,
Warriors,
only
huh?
warriors can use it. Okay.
Because I don't have Invis. I don't even have Polymorph. And without it, I think this is probably a good opportunity to use it. So I'll stone skin myself, and I'll drink the potion of vitality and start preparing spells.
I'll go visit Oliver just once before. and let him.
Can't open
Is
the
it okay?
door.
Oh, right.
I can open the door for you. I open the door. For
And I'll
Ruben.
get his magic.
Yeah, sure. That's a fair. Follow up in this.
Reuben goes real quick. Probably cups his mouth against your ear and will whisper, "Uzma's leaving," and then back off and say, Do you have magic to cure wounds on yourself or me?"
I think like Oliver takes a second to compose himself, and he's like, "Wait, what?" And then
He
he'll
shrugs. You
And
can
then
see
he'll-
him be like kind of gesture speaking, but that gesture to the door.
he'll nod, and then he'll heal you.
Great.
And then I'm like, he'll be quiet for a moment, and then whisper back to you, he's like, why do more? Why?
He'll whisper back. They have something. They want something he has.
You have no idea why. You just
Yeah.
saw him
Didn't he-
talk randomly with a person in a silent sphere.
Uzma said that, didn't he? To me?
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
if they want that thing.
Sorry.
What is the item? Do you know?
He shrugs.
He
Backs
like
off
he,
and shrugs. Yeah.
he puts his hand to his forehead and starts rubbing it, and he's like, "That's it." I don't think he's gonna say anything to you right now. He looks like a lot's going on it for him right now.
He nods and begins walking out, and in normal voice will say, "See you tomorrow," and walks back out to his room.
Mm-hmm.
You can't open the door.
That's Oliver's door.
Yeah, you can't open the other door.
I'll knock on it.
I'll finish whatever spell I'm on and then I'll go open the door. Well, I'll probably do it first because
I don't think you're stretched for time on the memorizing spells.
to open the door.
Mhm.
Then I close the door and go back to preparing. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Big problem time.
Oh, you have to burn spells.
Nope. After 1 hour preparing. Am I now given the second portable hole or do I only have one?
You never
I didn't
got
think-
mine.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have one portable hole.
You have the
It's
good.
a-
You have the portable hole with all the magic shit, magic items.
Okay.
Yeah. That's only the coins that Oliver has.
Okay. I open up the window. I pull out a second rock, one that I haven't enchanted.
Mhm.
I cast polymorph into it.
Mhm.
And I place it down. I cast Invis on myself. I grab the rock. I polymorph into a birdie, into a falcon, and fly out the window.
Mhm.
With my vitality, I think I should be able to make it within 24 hours to Mount Carrick.
Yes.
No.
All right. Osma disappears into the night.
Right, literally, yeah. Ruben's locked in his room.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
That's just the funniest part of Ruben's locked in his room.
Well, Rufin, you go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Good kitty.
Oliver is like, what the fuck is going on? He
The
comes
night
back
passes.
from you leave from this great adventure, and then he feels sad, learns why he feels sad, and now all of a sudden everyone's leaving and shit's going out wrong. Like, huh?
It's weird things, you know.
He's not privy to all the information.
Yeah. So next morning comes. Rufin, you're locked in the room. Oliver, you wake
Yeah.
up.
Normal time.
Yeah.
I will probably attempt to open the door.
Yeah,
Say
it's
hi to
locked.
the guards. I knock on the door and shout for the guards
They-
and tell them that the door is locked. That that they don't have to worry. I'll go downstairs by the window. They can just pick me up there.
you hear them like trying to open the door and like knock against the door. And then you say, I'm heading down the window, and then you hear someone running down the stairs.
That's fine. Does it look like a window that's easy to get out of?
You get out of the window onto the area above the bathrooms, and then go to the end of the roof and jump off.
Yeah. And then I'll start walking to the main entrance.
As you jump off, like there's a huffing and puffing soldier coming around the corner.
Heyo.
What happened? Why's the door locked?
Weird magic thing. I don't know.
Where's the wizard?
He left.
You see the soldier getting big eyes. What do you mean he left?
Ruben shrugs. He left.
You go back inside. I have to. And he like
Okay.
runs away.
I go back inside.
I think you probably can meet Oliver like walking down the stairs.
I can't get inside. Do they let me in?
Yeah, the bouncer gives you like a weird look and then says, "Oh, were you outside?"
Good morning. Oh, right. You should know this number door is magically locked. Problem is weird wizard stuff happened. You should probably get someone to take care of it.
Why does this always happen on my shifts? She like waves you inside.
Yeah.
You sit down and like 15 minutes or so pass as the door flies open and a slightly annoyed looking wizard woman walks in. Comes up to your table and says, "Where is your wizard friend?"
I mean, I'm looking at Ruben as well.
I do not know. He left.
For your sake, I hope that he returns before we get to burials.
Ruben's
I look at-
eyes lightly squint as he says, "For my sake, eh? We'll see."
I look at
Looks
Ruben
you,
and then I look
Ruben,
at
says, well, less for your sake than for his. You're not a citizen of this kingdom, Ruben, the Goblin Slayer.
I look at the lady and be like, he's more of a citizen than most of the citizens here. He's done more for it than most.
If you think so.
I do think
Turns
that.
around and says as she goes, "Get your things ready, we have to leave."
I'm probably like already packed up because it's been like probably took her a little bit to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have like I can carry everything on me anyway. And, like I do find it funny that I still have the fucking giant 50-pound rock with me. I'm just gonna be carrying that around with me, I guess. Yeah. I look at Reuven and I'm like, I'm gonna need. I look at Reuven like I assume like once she gets away, like the wizard lady gets away, and I can like whisper to Reuven, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna need an explanation once we get alone.
He gives you a kind of a shrug and shakes his head. very much like no idea. Kind of.
Yeah, he Oliver thinks you have a big more idea than you probably do.
Yeah.
He thinks that.
By the time you get your stuff together, uh, and get outside of the honeypot, you see 2 carriages.
Yeah.
And they will, without saying anything, like guide both of you in one of the carriages.
Us, we're both in the same one.
No, you are in separate ones.
Oh, okay. Fuck them. Okay.
Is this okay with you, Oliver?
I'm like,
This
I'm
is
like,
now
why are we in?
one
Yeah, like,
thing.
why are we in separate carriages? Can we be in the same one? We're companions.
If one of you wouldn't have ran away, I would be way more chill with this. But right now, I have my orders and I want to fulfill them, and I'm not taking any more chances. So
Neither of us are wizards. We can't get away. If we wanted to.
I'm not taking any more chances. You have been ordered by the Royal Council. Would you kindly sit in the carriage?
Oliver goes and sits in the carriage. He is not in the best spot at all right now. He doesn't want to make more trouble.
Yeah. You know, kind of this lawful good person problem. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to make too much trouble.
Yeah. You get split up into carriages and they make their way. You will be on the road for 3 days probably.
Do we meet up at evenings, at least?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Do you heal yourself or heal me?
I'm full health, but we have to. If we're by ourselves, I'll heal you like completely. But like we can do a little bit of role play.
Keeping close watch on you, like that.
Okay, so then does he get a healer at least?
It seems like Reuven at least does not. Actually, it's completely up to you. But it's just like
no healer around, no. Just
okay, so
one hit point a day.
Yeah, so I'm not going to heal you then. I'm not going to risk it.
Gotcha. Okay.
If we were being watched the whole time, I'm not going to do it. I will probably like chat a bit with you, and you'll get the vibe that Oliver is like kind of like what the fuck is going on, but he can't really ask these questions right now because he doesn't want to ask when everyone's watching him. But, like he's sort of like like he's giving you like very short talk basically, like very like not really talking to you about anything, any great detail stuff, but just sort of like hanging around you in case things go south.
Yep, you're on your way to Barrios. They are making the fastest time they can do, switching horses and things, which makes the distance in 3 days, even with carriages. Osmar, you are flying away. You're muted. No, no longer.
Still muted? No, not anymore. I'm flying away big time.
Where to?
Back to the fucking wizard lair.
Oh, you're heading back east? Alright, let's think about your stuff to raffle speed. What's your flyer speed?
36. Then
36? Do you have anything faster than 36?
I don't think so.
Isn't
I thought it was 48. I thought it was 48, yeah. It was like the Falcon or something like that.
Well, you can check, but I'm pretty sure it's 36.
True.
Oh, Eagle Giant. No, but I never saw one.
Oh yeah, just Falcon is 36. I thought it was 48 for some reason.
Because Zach was like, oh, you've never seen a giant eagle.
Okay. So that's 72 in 10. So
And then but 72 times 2 because it's day and night.
yeah.
And then I'll make a landing and pop a Lehman's secure shelter just to go inside and relearn spells.
Okay, you can make this in 30
separately.
hours. So you will have to
Well,
land once and
I'll probably do it somewhere here in the creek, near the creek, or in the woods here.
Mhm.
And then I'll make a second flight. And then I'll go here and try to polymorph into some other person so I don't look like me. I'll purchase some food.
a random person appearing on the mining platform that didn't come there from anywhere. It's gonna be
Yep.
really suspicious.
Well, I just they don't. There's like a
You
lot of
don't need
people
food,
here.
by the way. You're 7 days without need for food.
Yeah,
and
I know,
drink.
but I just wanna buy some extra just in case I end up spending a while.
If you're on a recon something, you could just stop in one of like Hunty or something like that and get like just buy a bunch of food there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
can I do that?
It's
Can I
probably
stop by Lexana?
the easiest, to go to Alexana and buy some food on one of the farmsteads there.
Okay, I'll get how
It's
many
like
more
you have a
rations?
portable hole, so you can buy a lot of food.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna open a portable. I'm gonna get like 20 more rations just in case. And then I have 37 total. How much is 30 rations?
It's like 5 silver a piece.
Gold.
6 silver a piece, I think.
For one?
Rations, yes, 6 a piece. Yeah.
So what is that? 6 times 20?
18 gold.
18 gold. Amen.
Oh, 20. It's 12 gold.
Okay. 20 gold. Done. Sorry. But yeah, then I stop somewhere here, and then I fly somewhere. Probably.
You can make it from there to the wizard lair on the same day.
Okay, yeah. I do that then.
Mhm.
And I'm
Do you
flying
arrive, like-
invisible. And I'm gonna prepare like I'm gonna have combat spells before I fly there just in case something happens.
Alright.
Do you want me to write the list?
Um,
I'll figure that out, but you can probably do this other stuff first. It's gonna take me a while. Or I don't know how you want to do it. We're just gonna.
I'm just thinking if there's anything you could potentially run into. But I think flying invisible, there's not really much that can catch you. Running into a lizard is like your biggest problem. You know how to solve the puzzles. You don't need a second person for any of them.
Again, dimension door.
And you can dimension door. That's true, yeah. No, there's not really much you can run into problems with.
Nice.
So you would be at... Actually, you arrive like here. And you need like 1, 2, 3 days to arrive in barriers at the end of the day. Osmar, you could technically, if you're really quick at the wizard lab, make it back to barriers before the rest of the party arrives there.
I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, those guys seem kind of weird. But I think Osmar's thinking about it on our fly there, and I don't think I'm ready to make that decision right now. So I go to, or is there nothing the other party's gonna do before they arrive?
They are separated in carriages and are traveling there, and I don't think they plan on running.
Okay.
So-
No, or at least I'm not, unless if it's. I think Ruben's BRB, but if he plans on running, then I'll probably go with him. But I don't think we are going to be planning on running. Or at least if Ruben can probably go by himself if he wants to do his shield thing, but that's up to him.
So on my way flying there, I consider the options of one, either just staying in the wizard lair for a month and trying to get shit done, or just dropping stuff there, going to Barrios, and then going back and picking it up.
Welcome back, Ruben.
Hello.
I think Osmar's gonna take a while to make that decision, and I think I need a while as well.
Yeah.
Well, you have
Uh,
36 hours of flight time, so
yeah.
I guess one question is that Reuven, do you want to run? Are you gonna try to do that?
Do you talk to me?
No, that was just out of character. Oliver's not planning on running. That was just a question that
Oh,
Duck had.
Reuven seems extremely chill about this. He seems to actually be worried about you. He disregards these guards absolutely, with disdain
Yeah,
almost.
it's the thing is like the vibe you get from Oliver is more so it's not that he thinks that these guards are gonna kill us or anything. It's more so that he's worried about all the other guards and everything, like just ruining basically the entire reputation with everything.
You can not, yeah. With your charisma, you could probably even tell Reuven even not only disregards the guards here, but seemingly the entire system of
Mm,
human law. You know, like even
yeah.
the court. He seems fine just walking up to the court to the queen. That like he's seems like he really does not mind at all. He's not scared at all.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Oliver feels like it's a good system, so he has to go through with it. Like it's a just system, so
I
he is.
think.
He is. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. No,
There
you
you go
can.
ahead.
No, go ahead.
He's completely fine with like going through things. He doesn't feel like we've done anything wrong. At least he doesn't know. He feels like Usmar might know something because he literally dipped and left. So he's like, and Usmar kind of like has to know about everything, which is that's normal. Oliver knows that Usmar is very hesitant about the guards and everything like that most of the time, and like so that was normal for him. The dipping was the leaving is just like a little bit like like okay, maybe there is something going on with Usmar at least, but he doesn't think that Oliver's done it. He knows himself hasn't done anything wrong. At least nothing major enough to get this much attention.
I haven't done anything wrong. It's just the system is rigged against me.
Well, it's
I'm
not
escaping
necessarily
the Matrix.
it's not necessarily that Usmar's done something wrong. It's just that they think that Usmar's done something wrong, and therefore it's like okay, something's going on.
Yeah, I think because the truth saying thing, I think I'm scared that I have to that if I make it to Paris, I'm gonna be forced into position where I'm gonna have to say that the thing that I like put the thing east or that I know where it is, and then I have to tell them where it is.
But you just don't know where it is.
Yeah, I wonder if is there a way that I could not know where it is, and then figure it out later.
well, you had your chance.
No, because well,
What
you
is the
say
thing actually? I don't remember what it was.
You don't know what it is.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's even better. That's even better.
you say that, but I can't trust these guys that much. It's a big artifact, maybe. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm not even sure what we're talking about here, honestly. I even out of character.
Yeah, out of character. I don't even know either.
Good.
At least I don't
Nobody
remember.
knows. No.
That's the best part.
Uh,
I do think that Oliver would be a bit upset if he found out that Usmar caused it all, though. That's for time to tell, though.
uh, I think. No, I'm not gonna make it there. I'm gonna fly to the wizard cave.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna try to clairvoyance project self in an altered state, so that I look like something else. I'm gonna try to clairvoyance project self towards Reuven or Oliver, and then hope to catch the guys in the middle of something, and then tell them to hold whatever conversations they wish in an area that can be scried upon, so that I can appear in court.
Huh.
Okay, so basically, you want us to do everything in unscribable areas so you can appear in court, so we can let you know when you appear in court.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just write that down.
We should agree on a place so that I can do the scrying with clairvoyance rather than magic mirror.
Alright. You're gonna need a bunch of clairvoyance spells. Do you have enough resources?
Yeah, I think so. I think I have a lot of clairvoyance stuff.
You have to find out that Reuven and Oliver
Yeah.
are traveling in carriages, which would be your first scry, and then you have to guess like a point in time where they are not traveling, because you kind of can't project when they are traveling.
No, I magic mirror on Reuben,
Mm-hmm.
and then I project self somewhere like in front of them to make them, and then tell them to halt as my like hollowy, yellowy, glowy Usmar. Tells them to halt. Or is the carriage like completely sealed?
Yeah, they are closed carriages, yeah. So you could like randomly project self in the middle of the street.
Can I just magic mirror the wizard lady?
With a low chance, yeah. You kind of
What do you
just
mean low chance?
glance on her 2 times, you don't know the name.
What Wait,
You only have like nothing specific that you know about her.
I've seen her. I think that's enough. I've seen her bitchy face.
You're just 50.
Hmm.
I assume it's crystal ball rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then it's like the chance to find as well, or just to find out you're being scared upon.
So what do I see if when I scry on Reuben?
You see Reuven sitting in a room, small room.
Okay, so I don't see outside of the room, I'm like in the room.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll
You can see that there's a window and the landscape is moving behind the window.
can I recognize where we are?
Somewhere between barriers and probably midway.
Okay. I changed my scrying to the wizard lady. 50% chance to succeed. It's at least pictured.
Yeah.
I would say actually 85% personally known slightly. I slightly know her.
No. You know about her existence and you have seen her.
Yeah, that's pass, right? 52, 100. Okay.
No, it's a fail.
Can I try on the guard that was guarding our door? That's
That's
pictured.
just like a random guard. You
That's
have
pictured though. I've
a
seen him.
chance of 1 in 100 to actually pick the right guard. So
What do you mean pick the right guard?
there's like 1,000 guards that look exactly the same in the kingdom.
No.
So
No, I've seen his face. Their faces don't look the same.
yeah, for like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
You
but I
didn't
also
look at any of them. Like you said,
I
fuck
looked
it
at
and wanted
all
to
of them.
go away.
I look at all of them. I literally have 360 vision.
You have like a chance to spy on the officer lady because you
Okay.
talked with her.
Is that 50%?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's also fair. Yeah.
I've seen the horse.
No,
the
you
carriage.
haven't. Everything else is just a
No, I
luck
know.
guess.
I know. Okay, listen to my brain right now speaking.
Hmm.
I see them in the magic mirror, and I was able to say how much. There's somewhere between Midway and Barrios, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I scry very high up into the air, right here. Right here. And then I just try to look everywhere that I see. I squint my eyes to see the one carriage that has, or the big caravan that's moving eastwards.
There's a Monday in an even week. No. Oh no, wait, it's Sunday in an even week. You see the large caravan somewhere over here,
Moving eastwards.
moving towards barriers.
Okay. I then I scry closer towards them, and then I project self in front of it.
You scry closer to them. You see that this is the large trade caravan.
Oh, fucking ruined.
Hmm.
Mm. Okay, I'll just try again in the evening once they've made camp, and I presume that I can scry and Ruben.
Evening, like you try again. You see Ruven and Oliver sitting.
And then I
in an inn room, technically.
Uh-huh. Is there a lot of people there?
No, they. On who are you scrying?
Ruben.
Yeah, Ruven sitting alone in a room.
No guards.
Not in the room, no.
I project self to Ruben.
Ruven, Osmar pops into existence in front of you.
He's surprised, but how's his mouth closed?
Ruben, have they treated you well? I hope they have.
Yeah, we were in separate carriages, but this is okay for human.
That's horrible. Can you say that if they wish for me to appear in court, the court must be scryable. So maybe I'm not sure. Actually, hold on. And then I try to scry inside like the Royal Council keep to check if it's like blockaded.
Give me an in check.
Actually, I have to break my project self first.
Just
and
before
check.
I do this, give me an in check. You remember that a long time ago you scryed on Rose,
Rose?
the council member in Lobay, while she was in court.
Oh, right.
In the council.
So that's true.
probably the normal council area is not scry proof.
Okay. I say to Ruben, I'll try to appear in court like this. Can you tell them to hold court at exactly midday, or when the sun is at the highest, so that I know when to come?
Okay, I can remember this.
Okay. I hope we'll be reunited soon, Ruben.
Gives you a solemn nod.
I go hug Ruben and disappear.
Next day, Reuven will nonchalantly inform this to the officer woman or the wizard woman, whichever is first.
They are both eating breakfast together, so you can talk to both of them at the same time.
I'll inform them that Usmar, our wizard, he contacted me and said that he can also contact us in your human court thingy, but he can only do it, or no, he can do it or he said he will do it at when sun is highest.
Okay. I will inform the council about his request.
Sorry.
Are you ready to leave?
I can't wait for two new fresh adventurers to walk up to a wizard with elven chain on and a bunch of magic items.
I have equipment for every one of you.
You're a little apprentice. I got 3 wands for you right here.
You make your way to barriers. You arrive at evening, Monday evening.
Oh, also, I want to make note of this. While all of this is happening, I'm not just waiting to scry. I'm doing studying while this is ongoing.
What are you studying?
Spells, since I can study day and night, I'm getting a lot done. Just need to take a couple minutes out of my day at some point, at some intervals, to scrap on my boys.
All right. It is Monday evening. You arrive in Barrios and you get directly brought to the Royal Council meeting hall and put into rooms there.
Separate rooms?
Yeah. You have quite nice rooms, nice luxurious beds, have a bath prepared for you.
This is like Oliver is not comfortable at all with any of this. He is just not happy about this.
Also, at some point, I will also bathe. I will go into the wizard's bathing room looking place. I'll make sure that I'll put all of my other stuff somewhere away, and then I'll conjure a water portal, and then, wash myself.
Yeah. You kind of accidentally flutter part of the thing, but as it like runs away and disappears somewhere, the pool area remains. Yeah, you have created a pool.
Yeah.
I got a question for what Usmar saw. Were Smog and Goms there when he went there?
No.
Oh yeah.
They were
Okay,
not.
that's all I was curious about. Okay. They went back home. We did it. Hopefully.
Reuven enjoys the new hotel very much. Does the same exact thing as everywhere. Toils down the bed, makes a pillow fort with Kitty.
Yeah.
Like Oliver like cleans himself and like treats himself nice, but he's like, oh god, this is just like there's a lot happening in a short period of time.
You brush yourself up to be as presentable as possible.
Yeah, with his like depressed state.
You are still a beacon of the gods, so you might as well appear like one.
He does it. He does it. He does it. It's harder than normal. It's harder than usual, but he does it.
And this is the next day, morning. You get breakfast brought to your rooms.
Nice. I'll thank the person and eat the breakfast.
Everybody's treating you very respectful. Nobody's
I'm
really
kinda-
talking with you, but
So where did we get brought to in Barrios specifically? So did we get brought to like a hotel or was it a?
no, it is directly in the Royal Council meeting hall. You've been here before when talking with Septima, but you're getting brought to a different entrance, brought to a different part of the building. It looks familiar, like.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure where we were. Firm.
And it's light outside for an hour or two as somebody knocks at your door. Must be like 10 or so, 10 a.m. And you see two of the royal guards outside. And
Did they unarm us? Like disarm us?
not yet.
Okay.
And they say, would you kindly follow us to the Royal Council?
I'll nod as well. I'll agree.
They will guide you down the hallway into a large antechamber and then ask you to kindly disarm yourself.
Arms and armor, or just arms?
Just weapons.
Yeah, I'll disarm.
Reuven will take off all weapons.
Reuven, you are in your room.
Oh, sorry. Understood.
Oh yeah. So I'll take off my two spears, and then I'll take off the the short sword as well. That's very fast, and put it down. I think that's all my weapons, I'll take off my sledgehammer and crowbars and pickaxes as well. And all the arrows that I have.
I think you left your backpack is in the room.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Yeah, so I'll take off just the short sword and the two spears then, and like keep everything else on then.
Yep. And then you will get brought into the Royal Council.
He'll walk up to wherever he's supposed to go and like fold his arms over.
The large door opens. You walk inside. This is a very fancy-looking room. You see a half circle in front of you of seating arrangements. You see, how many are this? 10 people. Wait, give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 10 seating arrangements next to each other. That's like the first row. There's always 3 people sitting there, or there's like 3 seats. Not everywhere there's 3 people sitting. Then you see standing behind the first row, behind every one of these tables basically, is one armed person. And then behind them is another, higher up, another arrangement of seats with a large chair that's empty. And then to the left and right side of the chair, there's one empty chair on the right side, one empty chair on the left side, and then the second chair to the right side of the middle, there's one woman sitting. In front of you, the first row, you can see by glancing over them that these are the council members. They are all clearly depicting their emblems. Do you have any more questions about the arrangement you're walking into?
So pretty much I'm walking into like a parliament, basically, right? Okay, I get the picture then. And there's like basically like a couple people in front that are going to be asking the main questions, I'm guessing.
They are all sitting in the same row.
Oh, on the same row. Okay, I got you. Okay, that's it.
Did you say armed people?
Some guards.
Oh, okay. But those are not the ones sitting.
No, they are standing.
Thank you.
Slightly uncomfortable looking.
Yeah, so I think I'm good then. I'll walk up to where I'll walk up to where I'm being led to. Cross my
you're
arms.
being led into the area, and you see clearly there's like a stand in front of you, which is probably where you're supposed to stand. You notice that all the way to the left, sitting on the leftmost seat, basically, is someone without a marking. You don't really know much about like the structure of this world, so you can't really put your hand on exactly who this is supposed to be. But sitting next to this man is Septima. And on
Okay,
the
so
other
there's
side of the
someone-
man is sitting another man.
Okay, so on like the far left side, there's a person without a mark, and then there's Septimar, and then another person sitting next to them. Okay, I'll give Septimar a look, and then not really like motion to anything as I'm looking around. Basically, like linger a bit on Septimar and just keep looking around.
You look a bit around, and then the person sitting right of the middle is a very old man. He's like at least 80 or so. He has a cane next to him, and he speaks up and says, "Welcome to the Royal Council, Oliver of Cape Anna."
Look at him. Not really like waiting to be told what to do, or like waiting to see what's gonna happen. Thank you for inviting me.
I almost thought you're not a man of many words. It's not what I have heard so far about you.
Changes depending on the circumstance.
I assume you have questions why we have rushed you here as quickly as we could.
That I do.
Your hometown has been destroyed.
he'll like grip he'll tighten his grip a little, like put like his like dig his nails into his hands a little bit, like his palms a little bit, as like this like old man is saying that he's like, I
And you
noticed.
noticed that he interrupted you as you tried to start speaking.
Oh, okay.
And again, as you like try to say something, he continues to talk. Your friends and family are uprooted. Many of them have lost their lives. A message has been sent by the orcs. Or one of the orcs. They captured someone, left him alive, and instructed them to deliver this message to, I don't really know to whom, but someone. The orcs are looking for a wizard. A wizard that is traveling with a son of the town, as they have put it. Vaguely gesturing to someone who has been born in Cape Anna. There's not many people from Cape Anna. There's not many people traveling with wizards. So the meaning of what they told is pretty clear, don't you think?
Just come out with what you're asking. Come out and ask it. My companion, who is a wizard, did something to anger them.
That we don't know.
I don't know either. If I did, I would tell you.
We only know that they are looking for the wizard, and they are not going to stop what they're doing until this wizard appears before something they call the Council of the Clans. And they have been true to their word. They raided North Cap, leveled it. They attacked Befari before we were able to reinforce it. And now we are kind of locked into a defensive war against the creatures of the Eastern Forest, which is a problem, since we are also locked into a war with the insects in the east, as you know. So tell us, is there anything you know?
If I knew something that would have saved my village, do you think I would have done it already? I would have said something about it. Of course, I don't know. I don't even know what this. I don't know why they're looking for Usmar. The only thing I've done with the orcs, the only thing I know about Usmar and the orcs is that we smited their one in the south, their clan in the south, and in the west. I mean, the Western Woods. We did that fairly recently in the grand scheme of things. That's all I know about them. The only thing I know about Usmar and the orcs, and we didn't. They were looking for him then as well. I did not know why. I thought it was just because he was a wizard. That is all I know about him. That's all I know about Usmar's relationship to the orcs.
The old man turns and looks over his right shoulder at the person who's sitting up on the second row. Game Master question, did you tell a lie?
I told no lies. I only told what happened.
No, out of out of
Oh, out of character. I don't
roleplay.
think. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think I told any lies.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everything was.
Don't
I'm pretty. Yeah, yeah.
think
I
so
think I
as
even told
well.
more than probably necessary.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
The person
he
up on
believes
the
in just.
stand like shakes her head, turns back and looks at you and says, "That's quite peculiar, don't you think? You're traveling with this person for months, and then all of a sudden, he's in a war with the orcs without you knowing?"
Oliver's just not really going to respond to that.
The person on your far left, person sitting next to Septima, speaks up and says, "Moby, I don't think there's anything we could gain from talking to Oliver anymore. I think we will have to wait for Osmar to appear in front of us." He has vaguely gestured to the fact that he might be able to come here at midday. Give me a charisma check.
34.
Yeah, you quickly pick up on the fact that Moby, the person who has been spoken to, the person who has been talking with you, interesting enough, marked with the Sailors and Fishers Guild, is annoyed. He looks over to the person who just spoken to him and says, "I know. If there's nobody who will..." He looks around. "Oppose. I motion to have the council rest until midday." You see, like, nobody does anything, and Moby, like, pushes himself up on his stick. The two people sitting next to him. Wait, give me a second. The one person sitting next to him, another man, stands up. The woman standing behind him, the armored woman standing behind him, like, takes a step back and lets them leave in front of her, and kind of the council dismisses itself. The two royal guards from behind you step up to you and say, "We will escort you back to your room."
Very well.
They escort you back out. You can grab your weapons and head back to your room.
Yeah, he'll grab his weapons and just sort of like is very, very angry at the Moby person. Does not like him at all.
Slightly pretentious.
No, it's less that. It's that plus the fact that he just sort of was like making like it felt like almost to him that he was making fun of the fact that his home got destroyed, or like trying to like prod at it. Trying to get him to react in some way.
Well, you get brought back to your room. Is there anything you want to do?
I think he's gonna, when he's by himself, he'll just he'll ponder for a little while. Probably for like probably like he'll probably do what I did, and just sort of like think about it, like process everything that happened, and then he'll probably go for probably 10 minutes, like 5-10 minutes, and then he'll go and pray for guidance. About what to do from here. Like he has the pull, but he needs more than that at this point. And then we skip over to Ruben.
Reuven, you're sitting in your room, you got your breakfast, and then kind of nothing else happens. You're
That's fine.
sitting in your room, playing with Kitty a bit.
He's not too worried. If by tomorrow he hasn't gotten any news or hasn't at least spoken to Oliver, he'll get worried, but he'll be fine resting one day.
quickly check something. Need to check one second thing and then I can. Ah. Yeah.
Reuven probably talks with Kitty, telling him if they send him out, and she will come with him. But she needs to stand by his legs, not walk out.
Time continues, and it's time. Midday comes around, Osma.
Inshallah, 11 o'clock. I look at my watch and see at 11 o'clock I start my magic mirror ritual to locate El Ruan. And you know, an hour later, an hour after 11 o'clock, the ritual is finished. And the mirror turns into a scrying portal device where I see Reuven. In what condition? Where?
Yeah, Reuven is sitting in his room. A nice looking room. Kind of feels familiar.
Okay. Then I project self through and say, "Oh, you guys haven't started yet?"
No, I have not been brought anywhere. Is it noon already?
Yep, I just checked the time and
I'm
started.
pretty sure they don't want to talk to you here.
Yeah, that's what I was. You've just been stuck here?
Yeah,
I kind of look squinted. That's horrible. You're not allowed. You're
it's
not
been
allowed to leave.
one night.
Really? I look around. Is the room big?
It's a comfortable room, yeah.
Are there windows?
Yeah.
I have been invited by the human leaders. I at least should, you know.
How long have you been here for?
One night.
You haven't left the room?
Well,
That feels a little bit inhumane.
he gives you a shrug. Human culture? I'm not sure.
Well,
I can't be sure how you human leaders take with guests.
well, I would like to think, at least for me previously, all of my visits have been way nicer.
But I told them that at noon you can appear at their, I don't know. I said the word court.
But that's weird. They're not even asking for you to come.
No.
So I guess they're probably not expecting me either then.
Do you want me to go and ask the person outside the room? I'm sure there's probably somewhere there, and nobody's.
I have a shrug, and then I move out of the way so he doesn't punish me.
I go open the door.
Yeah. You open the door, you see like somewhere down the hall is a royal guard.
Hello.
He straightens himself up, looks at you and says, Yes.
I need to give info to your human leaders. Uzmar appeared here in my room. I think it's some mistake, maybe. You should tell. Or Uzmar, do you want to send some message to the leaders?
No. Yeah, what the hell? It's 12 o'clock. I thought this was what we agreed upon.
The royal guard has walked over and says, excuse me, what have you agreed upon?
That we'd be in court at 12 o'clock today. At noon.
Court is downstairs on the left. Should I bring you?
I look to Ruben. I can make it there in 2 hours ish.
I assume you are here by some means of magic. Is there some arrangements that have to be made for this to be possible?
Well, if you could bring the court here in Ruben's room, that would be great.
Can you give me a rough description of how you appeared here?
I flip him off and said, "Don't worry about it."
Okay. The guard
Yes, I am.
looks slightly confused.
I'm sorry, your people are just annoying.
Who is in the way?
Sorry?
You just said my people are in the way? Or...
Your people are very infuriating.
Could you define my people?
I point to his guild emblem.
No, he doesn't have one.
I point to his, you guys who run this whole thing.
You mean the council?
Yeah.
He shrugs and says, they are the leaders of this kingdom.
I roll my head, like, kind of like rolling my eyes, but, or more exaggerating. I'm like, oh my god, I cannot listen to you any further. And then I go try to dispel my projection.
Mm-hmm. Poof.
Yeah.
The guard's still looking confused at you, Reuven says, I will inform the council, I guess, if you would excuse me. And he turns around and walks away.
I give him 30 minutes. Actually, no, wait. I need to prepare another projectile, so I give him 40 minutes.
You do something. About 7 minutes later, the royal guard reappears, followed by a second royal guard, Reuven.
Mm-hmm.
And they will politely ask you to follow them.
Yeah. He gets Kitty, and they follow him.
Yeah. They bring you to the antechamber and ask you politely to disarm yourself.
I'll take off my swords, my bow and arrows. Yeah. That's all the weapons I have, at least.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll lead you into the royal council. You enter the room, you see what I've described before in front of you. Bunch of humans just sitting there. The thing that you quickly notice that sticks out a bit is Septima sitting all the way to the left side of the room. And the person is sitting in the second row I have never seen her before, but she's a half-elf.
Reuven's eyes almost wander at the other half elf, but he stops himself and straddles in, seemingly, probably, maybe not extremely familiar, but looking like trained for this exact occasion. He walks in with stride and confidence, well manicured in the hotel, hair flowing in the back. He takes the steps forward, does a grand elven bow gesture, saying out loud in Elven first a greeting, followed by "I am Reuven of the Vinra clan," followed by a translation into common.
As you like do your large greeting and speak your words, the half-elven woman gives you a formal greeting in Elven back, and also another person that wasn't here before, sitting right off the big chair in the middle, also gives you a greeting in Elven. This person is clearly a human, though. And then you give your greeting in human, and like the others just give you like a non-formal greeting back, like give you a slight nod.
Yeah.
And then this old man sitting like slightly to the right of the middle speaks out and says, "Oh, Reuven of the Rindra clan. We assumed that your wizard friend is using you as sort of a conduit of some type. If you would just be so kind and take a seat," and he like points to right behind you. There's like a bench.
He smiles, very, very noble, aristocratic, like gives a slight bow, takes his cat, and goes and sits down.
And you can see like the council members in front of you. They like start like talking with each other. You can't quite pick up what they're saying. Is there something you want to do, or are you just sitting around and wait?
I'm more or less focusing on Kitty to make sure she stays calm.
Okay. Yeah, you sit around for 10, 15, 20 minutes until Osmar finishes with his stuff and can do what he wants to do.
I learned clairvoyance, and as I said, I will be scrying on Reuven's room, so I clairvoyance into Reuven's room. I project self. I see that no one is there.
You project self without looking through the.
I'm not using magic mirror. I don't want to do that much. I use clairvoyance to Reuven's room.
Yeah, you clairvoyance into the room and you see no one.
Yep. And then I'm like, actually, I probably save my project self. Then I'm like, okay. I guess he was allowed to leave, but it seems that they were unable to follow instructions. Yeah, I'll just continue on my day.
All right. Time passes. And about like an hour or so after you have entered the council chamber, Septima will come up to you and say, does she? No, she doesn't come up to you. She stands up and leaves the council room.
Reuven is fine to stay there as long as it takes. He's cool as a cucumber. Yeah.
I just have to look up rules again. Why do I always have to look up rules? I hate rules. Why can't I just
get rid of them?
Just get rid of them. True. Rules. Crystal. Dum, 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 dum. 8. Osmar, which amulet are you wearing at this moment?
For my clairvoyances, I'll use the protection amulet, but otherwise I'll use the shady orc amulet.
Okay, so that's. Give me a D100.
What, someone's scrying on me? I have no idea what my thing is. While I'm wearing the thing, it's super high because of the cumulative int and levels.
Where are you in the laboratory?
I'm probably in the room with the cages.
Mm-hmm.
Or is
Oh,
there
and
is,
shelves
is
and stuff
there
for it.
is there a room with a chair?
There was in
Yeah.
the smithing room,
But
I
I don't
think.
want to be in the arcanum.
No, we moved the chairs around. I remember because we were like, I remember we moved them around because we were like, yeah, there's 3 chairs in the whole building. We moved them to like
I
the
think
one place.
I think I take a crate from the side room and then I pull it next to one of the cages that were pretty low, and then I use the cage as a desk and sit there.
Yeah. Oh, you're sitting there and popping into existence in front of you
Oh my god! Did we just
is,
forget something?
is Septima.
I was just gonna say, can I actually scry from here to there, or is there like a barricade blocking thing?
I have never stopped you, so assume that I would have stopped you if it wasn't possible.
Okay. Oh, Septima, greetings.
Osmar,
It's been trouble communicating with your folk.
I have noticed.
Hmm.
What exactly is stopping you from projecting yourself? I assume that's what your plan was. Quite brilliant, by the way.
Projecting myself where? It seems that you guys are unable to follow instruction. Well, not you specifically, but the council is unable to follow simple instructions for.
I moved Reuven into the council room so you could scry on him and appear.
I shake my head. Why was Reuven not there before?
Because he wasn't being questioned.
I shake my head. Don't play defense for them. This is stupid.
I'm not playing defense, and I agree, but here we are.
Well, I have to prepare all the spells again. So that would be 40 minutes and then an hour of casting. So 100 minutes, then I could be there.
So it's not like they are doing anything else interesting. By the way, interesting place you have here.
This quite nice. We've made some discoveries, and I had hoped that I would have been able to come share some of these ideas with you, but it seems that I was greeted by veiled threats at the port of Port Bream.
Well, wasn't it you who put it as eloquently as one could? Invokers aren't the most well-spoken people on this planet.
I shake my head. It's truly making this operation cumbersome for me.
I'm just curious, do you know what's going on?
Yeah, I think so. I pull out my necklace from my thing. I think the orcs are looking for this thing here, and then I put it back. And well, basically we saw them earlier, and it seems that they were searching for something about a prophecy. But I don't know exactly how that's connected to this. But yeah, there was some contact with orcs before, and they said that they were interested in this thing because of a prophecy. You know, honestly, I'm considering uh if I could find whoever their leader is and converse with them, maybe I could bring a swift end to this. It's a shame that I was forced into retreat.
Well, as I said, technically a brilliant move. Without you being physically present, I don't think that Galuro's tricks will work on you.
I nod.
Tricks, I say. Divine gifts, but you know. Anyways, 100 minutes, you said?
Yep.
I would like to get this thing over with so we can proceed with more interesting things.
I nod. I'll get to spell preparations then.
Once you're back in the kingdom, I would with pleasure have a talk with you about this here and what you found.
I scratch my chin. I think that could be fruitful for us both.
I think so. Well then,
I nod.
we will see you soon.
I nod.
Goodbye. And she like whooshes through one of the cages and blinks out of existence.
Yep. I got to preparations because Queen Septima told me to.
She's not the queen, okay?
Queen. Yes, Queen. Soy.
She is a queen, though.
She's
Is
my
she?
queen.
Yeah, Osmar's queen, yeah. Alright. 100 minutes later. Unless you give them blue balls and don't do anything, that's also a possibility. But,
No, Septima said that she wants to get the shit over with, so I'm just trying to
yeah,
help a sister out.
yeah. I'm trying to help a sister out. You have Scribe and
But
Reuven
wait,
sitting there.
I wait after I'm done with preparations. I wait like an extra 10 minutes to make them antsy,
Mm-hmm.
and then I do it.
Yeah. You Scribe and Reuven. He's sitting there, slightly bored. Kitty's sitting on his lap, sleeping.
I try to see what would be a nice place to project self. And by the way, currently, I am not wearing the necklace.
Mm-hmm. A nice place in the middle of the room, like directly
there,
next to the podium. You could like
Is there like a table that I can project self onto?
like there's this speaker podium in the middle of the room in front of the row of tables. That's like the
Is it the same kind of podium that like normal courts have nowadays, where it's like in front of you? Or is
yeah.
it? Okay, then I probably don't want to do that, so I don't accidentally like touch it.
Mm-hmm.
So I want it to be like some sort of like open area, like on top of a table or something.
You could just like take like 3 steps back or 3 steps in front of the podium.
Sure, if there's room.
Yeah.
I bzz.
You blink into existence and look into the slightly surprised faces of 27 people or so. 37 people or so.
What's up, boys?
You see, if you look at Septima, she's slightly smiling. And this old man sitting like slightly right of the middle, the Sailors and Fishes emblem on his shoulder, says, "We are not boys, and there's much up."
Well, let's get to chatting quick then. We're on a limited time frame here.
That suits my plan.
I look at him expectantly.
3 towns are lost to these savages. And all they demand is for you to appear in front of what they call the Council of Clans.
Council of Clans.
Why?
Does this place have a location?
They haven't told us.
Okay.
Tell us, Osmar, out of Tarega, why are they looking for you?
I think that's something about a prophecy, about a wizard, something. I'm not exactly sure.
What is the prophecy?
I give a shrug.
And why did you run?
Because you guys came in with like all these crazy threats and shit. You like extremely restrictive. Oh, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. You must like basically be cattle and follow us along to Barrios. And here you'll be also treated as cattle where we poke and prod you until we are satisfied. I'm not going to subject myself to that.
This is the rules of this kingdom that you have lived in. The council summons you, you have to appear.
Yes, well then the council summons should be more comfortable. I wouldn't mind a council summons of you must come here before day X or something. You must come here within 30 days. But for this kind of being walked on a leash, this is not okay. But is this really what we wish to use our time on?
I would wish to use my time on more interesting things, but here we are, having a random wizard being kind of the key to solving a problem that has destroyed 3 towns so far and put us in a gridlock between insects and orcs.
I hope you mean to imply that I have the power to save you, not that I am at fault for this happening.
I don't know. Are you?
Absolutely not. And I will not stand for these kind of accusations.
He like turns around, looks over his shoulder, up to the woman sitting up there. She shrugs her shoulders. Why would you have to employ such trickery? Couldn't you have just appeared here and talked with us in person?
No, I did not. As I previously stated, I truly wish that I do not need to restate every single thing I say multiple times. But the greetings that I received when I arrived in Port Bream were not that of a welcoming nature. I do not understand how you expect cooperation when you treat me so poorly.
Have you always been a man full of hubris?
Now, if there is anything else, I would like to hear it. Otherwise, I shall make my leave.
I motion this council to remove the privileges of this person, to
I will.
use our materials on these expeditions. He's not interested in working with us, then we shouldn't be working with him.
Make a shrug.
The council members like start looking around. And the woman behind says, if this is the motion, then we will have to what's the word? Come to a vote. Who is in favor of the dismissal? And you see like everyone except for the man sitting next to Septima. Like the 9 people sitting in the middle of the tables, except for the 10th person who's like on the far left side, raise their hands. And how long does your spell last?
Well, it's kind of weird, because project self has concentration duration, but you need vision to cast it. So I don't know if it's limited by
I think you
magic
can
mirror's duration.
keep it as long as you're concentrated on the spell. Okay.
Okay. Or we can just house rule it to be 1 round per level.
Yeah, I think
if
that's
you
fine.
want.
Then a woman speaks up again. 9 people in favor. Then this ruling has passed. We will have the letters sent out. You see the old man turning back, looking at you, slightly smiling.
Okay, what does this mean now?
You will find out soon enough. But don't count on us to help you with anything.
Have I done so before?
Yes, you have.
Poof out of existence.
Alright. You poof out of existence as the old man tries to finish his sentence.
Yep.
Reuven, you kind of sitting there, you notice like the old man's looking very annoyed.
Reuven's face. If Uzma glanced at all at Reuven at this moment, or at any moment during that scene,
I think as I poof off, I give a smile and nod to my party members.
Oh, there's just Reuven sitting in the room.
Just Reuven.
Oh, well, then to Reuven. And I look a little bit around for Oliver and then shrug and poof out.
you'd have very much seen Reuven is there, cool as a cucumber, petting his cat, slight smile on his face, a aura and way of stance that is very different from how he usually presents himself. He looks almost nothing alike in terms of like the way he presents himself, and he has a very light smile on his face and a calm gaze. Seemingly, yeah.
I think that brings Osmar comfort while he's away.
Reuven in front of you. Moby like pushes himself up on his cane and says, gesturing to the royal guards standing next to you or behind you slightly. You heard what just happened. They are no longer welcome here. Guide them out of these halls. And the royal guards come up to you and gesture you to follow them.
Reuven gives a slight frown, but nods anyway, and gives the quickest of elven bows and leaves.
They bring you back to your room and then head over to Oliver's room and pick you up as well, Oliver.
I'm like, I'll oblige them. I'll leave. I kind of want to leave.
Walk you on the probably quickest way possible out of the Royal Council meeting hall. Release you to the outside and close the door behind you.
I look at Reuven. I'm like, something happened.
Yes, let me tell you. And he does his best to try and sentence by sentence describe what Uzma said, what was said back. He doesn't do a 100% accurate job, but he gets there.
Yeah. So he's like, So Usmar showed up then. And it's they wanted Usmar, so they destroyed the villages.
I am slightly disappointed in this leadership figure of humans. But I guess not everyone can be sensible.
There was the one man on the far left who seemed quite sensible.
Was the same person the 10th
Mhm.
voter that did not vote yes? Was he the same one that greeted me in Elven?
No,
Okay.
the two people who greeted you in Elven were the two people sitting on the second row.
Oh, both of them. Okay, none of the council members greeted me in Elven. Okay,
No,
gotcha.
Okay, yes, he seemed quite sensible. He spoke out for me, I guess, in a way. I'll like recount what happened in my experience. But I'm gonna have to have a talk with Usmar the next time we meet.
Might be tomorrow. Who knows?
I think now we go and rest. Well, unless
Yes,
you want to go to your teacher.
I think I want to leave this town for now. We can go east.
Okay.
I think that'd be best, probably in case Usmar makes a mini more of a ruckus.
Then
Do you,
let
yeah,
us.
I guess.
let
Do you
us-
know where he is?
He shakes his head. Do you want to go to
Well-
your teacher?
Yes, I think that'd be best for now. I need to
Alright,
find
let's
out what
go.
to do anyway. I mean, I need to go in that direction anyway, and I think we need to go east.
you can head out
Hey.
of town and make your way there. Do you walk through the forest or do you take the long
think we
round,
take-
long route?
I think we take the long way around because I think I'll pick up like a tent set because Usmar had our tent. I think. So I'll pick up how much of the tent. I think how much a tent costs. I have the money for it because I have fucking like 7,000 gold on my person.
Don't you have the portable hole with the gold in it?
Yeah, we have so much gold. Yeah. I personally have like 6,000 gold on me, and then we have the portable hole with the gold in it and all the money. So
Yeah.
I think we're good on money.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll buy like a large tent. So that's 15 pounds. That's 12 gold. Mark off 12 gold, and then put a large tent down. I think we're gonna.
No, I could almost fly. Actually, if I push it, I can fly from here to the tower or this
Oh,
place
15
in one
pounds.
day.
Do you get horses?
I look at Ruben. I mean, we already have. I mean,
Our horses stay the pop cream, right?
yeah, I don't want to buy horses just to
Yeah,
beat
exactly.
them. Feels cruel. Feels a little cruel.
I mean, you have to
Yes, I think.
probably come back here as well. So
Yeah, but I mean, I think we can. Might not be a bad thing to take a little bit of extra time and not have. I think the last one we went east with the horses, they got like mauled by snakes.
it's just one, okay?
Look, okay, one time is too many.
Alright. If you go on foot, you're gonna need like 6 days. So
Yeah,
That's
I think that's
fine.
fine. I think that's fine. Me and Ruben can get some alone time together. I can heal him up on the way. I guess once we get to like a tavern this time, like we'll stay in the same room and I can heal him tonight as well.
yeah, you make your way there. On the 5th day, you're getting close to Hole in Earth. You see passing by like 100 feet away from you what must be one of these weird earth elementals. It's just like casually walking. And by walking, I mean it's like moving in the ground, and you can see like the ground move around it, splitting the earth open, then
I look
falling
at
back close behind it.
I look at Ruben like, what the fuck is this thing?
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. And Ruben will go chase it, but at a long distance and observe its movements.
Yeah, it's like wobbling slightly further and lower out of the earth, you know. Clearly it's not walking on the ground, it's like walking in the ground somehow. And you see it like leaving behind this path of split earth. Looks very interesting. We've never seen one so close. It does not at all care about your existence, it seems. It's just like moving somewhere in a random direction, for all you can tell.
He'll follow it for like 10 minutes.
It's like moving probably back towards the large hole in the ground.
Oh, then it's perfect. He'll wave Oliver over, and then we'll follow it the whole way.
Yeah, it's like moving
Yeah,
slightly on a different path than where the road is, but it's kind of like heading towards the hole. It's probably going to arrive at a further north point than you want to be arriving at, but
We can take a few mile detour. That's
yeah,
fine.
sure.
Yeah, I'll follow Riven. Riven's our guide anyway.
Yeah, you follow this weird earth elemental that's like bouldering through the ground in front of you. At some point, like it kind of runs through a rock as well, which is kind of weird. Or just passes through the rock. Very unimpressed by the rock's existence. And then just plunges down into the hole. Like, instead of kind of poking out of the ground, it just starts to poke out of the wall and like walks down the wall. Yeah. And disappears towards the middle of the hole.
Great.
Yeah. You can
Ruben's very happy.
make your way around and arrive at the hut in the forest.
Yeah. Is the fire gone on?
As you arrive, there's no smoke coming out of the chimney.
Do you care if she arrives, Ruben? I need to light, I need to light the fire to let her know, and then I'll, I'll go in, open the hut, light the fire.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's a good point to stop.
Yeah, I agree.
Amen, brother.
Gives time to think.
Yeah.
I agree.
Until next session, all of you can think about what to do with your level ups.
Oh, should we level up?
Everyone levels up.
Yeah, everybody manages to scrunch one out, yeah.
Oh, wow. You want to roll
Wait.
hit dice now?
Can I roll hit dice now?
Hmm?
Wait, I'm just gonna roll first. I'm gonna roll high. This is with a capital R, so it has to be big. What?
It's a very big one, yeah.
A very big one.
Oliver, do you want to go next?
That's
Yeah,
two
sure, I'll
ones
do
in
it.
a row. What the fuck, dude?
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the 4, a 6, a 7.
Bruh.
Okay, rolling 1d10. Ruben HP. Let's go. 4.
Another
Okay.
4.
Wait, but
Oh,
yeah,
I'm level
that's
7 now.
9 for you. Wait,
can I
it's
do
9.
levels?
Do I get save?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I get saves, and I get so much shit at level 7, I forgot. I think I get like a weapon proficiency. I don't get any proficiency. I think I get 2 attacks around now.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Saving throw. Saving throw.
I'll have to look through all the other
Oh, new saving throws. Oh. Maybe I don't get one shot by breath weapons now. Inshallah. No, wait. I was looking at the wrong table. I don't get new saving throws. What the fuck?
shit. Yeah, you get it at 11.
Oh my god.
Your breath weapon saves are still better than mine, I think.
No, they're not. My breath weapons suck, dude.
Oh yeah, yours. Yeah, I just beat you now. I'm at 12.
Wait, what? 12?
Yeah, mine's at 12 now.
Wait, aren't you a warrior?
Yeah, I'm a warrior level 7.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Breath weapon.
Yeah, so I'm at 10, 12, 11, 12, 13. But I do get +2 on all my saving throws with a paladin, so that helps.
Now the
That's a lot,
question is, do I try to learn avoidance just so I can go fuck with Hancock?
The answer is always a yes. You got a lot of slots.
I can't think of any other use for the spell ever.
Oh, Ruben, you get more. You get quite a bit of shit at level 9, right? You get more spells.
I get one more spell slot. Most important thing, I have the ability now to get Grand Mastery.
Oh,
But I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Maybe.
Yeah, that is a lot. So 3, 3. No, I don't get any more proficiency. I think the biggest thing I get at the level is 2 attacks around.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I know one spell that I want.
Wait, did I close that? Oh no, it's on my other monitor. Thank Christ.
Because this is like a cool alteration spell. And let me just reread it real quick. I think this is really good. Volume. Okay.
Oh, is this more 9 now?
Yeah.
Oh, you get those 5th level spell slots now.
Can you read this for me and make sure you're interpreting it the same way that I am? If I cast this under person, are they just trapped and suffocating? That's the way I'm reading this.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to levitate, fly, or otherwise free. And against ants, assuming that they're lighter, I presume this would be even more effective. Maybe I'm not
Against
sure how this works.
ants that are lightweight, they could probably walk across it.
No, but like the way I'm interpreting this. Okay, I guess yeah. But if we're like in a cave and okay, this is gonna be weird. If it's like a scorpion,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would sink. Or maybe not. I don't, because the way I'm reading it, like if I'm a human and then there's all of a sudden there's mud, I don't think I'm gonna like, I don't think I would sink immediately. Like I feel
Yeah.
like in real life I could walk away. So the fact that this says that normally it would happen makes me think that it would somehow be like super wet mud, and then, like you fall in. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Or otherwise free themselves. I think humans kind of count to otherwise free themselves.
But it specifies levitate, fly, or otherwise. I feel like the first two things make it sound like it's not that easy to free yourself.
Yeah, you're kind of out of combat if you're stuck in the mud, but you don't automatically die. I guess like a horse or something like this would automatically die because they can't like move the limbs in a way to solve the problem. Or like
And,
a cow or so would instantly die. Maybe a fully armored orc would probably also die because they're too heavy.
And oh, it even says lightweight creatures that could normally pass across such ground. Wait. Yeah. So like ants would probably be able to. But I'm thinking like if for some reason we're in a cave with ants, I could use this on the ceiling, and then the mud
collapse the
would
cave,
fall on the
yeah.
ants.
Yeah. And then spread out across the ground.
Yeah. Because the volume is pretty good. It's 20 feet cube per level. So I feel like you can get pretty good. And I think I can't imagine there's a save. Yeah, no. So you could get like a lot of guys stuck, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a super transmutey spell.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I should still think about it a little bit. I really just want to fucking roll one spell right now. Animal growth is kind of... Wait, does the... I guess I shouldn't be checking what this guy has. But he doesn't have this spell either.
Oh, wait,
wait.
that wizard has cloud kill. That's gonna be fun. Christ.
Oh my god. Also, by the way, this is so weird. Because I was gonna be... I didn't find a good time to say this, but I was gonna say that like beginning from the adventure, I think Osmar was a lot more like community focused, and then as they keep meeting these fucking guild guys or just people that make life hard, I think Osmar has kind of become more self-centered and like disliking of cooperation or other people in general.
Is this where you get into our anarchist arc?
But then, as Aller was speaking about his hometown being raided, that was kind of bringing Osmar back to like, oh wait, that's like a thing that I also had because I hated bandits for this. Like this is like a relatable kind of problem that we share. But then immediately afterwards, it was epic guild moment, and now I think Osmar just hates everyone again.
Oh, no, it's just ping ponging back and forth.
Yep. Like
Do we have
I
the
think
confidence chart? Can we pick the one up again?
Yes. I just reposted that in our private chat. It came up.
That's
Oh,
like a
God.
perfect moment.
no, but it's like, but I feel like Osmar was like kind of self-centered for quite a long time, and then there was so that wait, the graph was uh,
Yeah.
the graph was more like wait,
Yeah, that's such a good chart.
the instance for this is more like I think this gives a better image of what happened here.
Just a massive pit and then back to normal.
Yeah, it's like it's like what's it called? Dirac spike. What is it called? It's like this, but in the other direction. Wait, I want to roll for one spell.
Which one?
But am I gonna regret it? Well, there's 3 spells that I kind of want. Should I just roll for all of them? Well, actually, there's a lot of spells that I really want.
You do technically have like 5 days in between us getting to the spot that you have by
Yeah,
yourself
but
as
I
well.
can't even study spells off this because this guy doesn't even have the spells. I mean, he has teleport. That wasn't gonna be one of my level up
Oh,
spells.
you get your level of spells. Huh?
Oh yeah, true.
Let's see. Like, this is
Wait, does this guy have it? Oh, this guy does have contact other plane.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Does that have a
Because
chance to like make you go insane?
Yep, it does.
Like it's just like a 1% chance if your character's dead, pretty much.
Yeah, I was meaning to read that spell again, but I
haven't
think
heard
the spells that I really want, I should roll for Rock to Mud. I really like this spell. Okay, I'll roll for Rock to Mud. This is completed. I would say, wait, how long have I been in the thing now?
I mean, until you get your level up, like the whole week has passed. So this
Okay,
would be like normal spell learning.
okay. So I wonder if like because now I technically have like 2 days of spell learning per day.
Yeah.
So maybe like spend half of it on like leveling up. And
Yeah,
then
you
just
have
use your accounts.
5 days that you can spend on spell learning. So
Yeah.
10 days in double time before
Yeah, but I
your
was
pod runs
thinking
out.
I was thinking like I have 5 days, so 10 days in double time. But then half of that goes to like the leveling up stuff. So then it's back to 5 days.
No, your
I can-
leveling up happens afterwards. Like
Oh, okay.
you need like
Okay, so I have
your
10 days.
downtime, and after your downtime, you level up.
Okay. So wait. Let me just do a little bit of cheating here. Does this guy have prying eyes? He doesn't. I'm gonna roll for Rock to Mud first because I need to have a transmutation spell. And if I fail that, that means I need to roll for another transmutation spell. So Rock to Mud, less than 95. 96, 95. Yes. Oh my god.
Hmm.
I just realized that I should have bought a new spell book. How many pages do I have left? I have 15 pages left on book number 4. Uh-oh. Oh, but I have paper. So I can learn the spells, but I probably need to rewrite them.
Yeah.
Then. So this is 1d6 plus 4 pages. Pages is 8. Onto book number 4. Wait, why? Oh my god, Excel is fucking me. Why does it read this as a fucking... Why is this cell considered a text and not number? Format cells? Where do I get number? Okay. No. Wait. Why does it work like that? General, currency, counting date, time, percentage. Can I just have it be like 0 decimal number? Why is it on the left? Was it just set? Was it? Well, it did the calculation correct, so that's fine. And I am level 9 now.
Mm-hmm.
So this is at 9. And oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. This was rock to mud. Okay. And what is the components? Oh, I think this has cheap components. Clay, amen. Clay and water. Days. Casting time of 5. Okay, I'll think about the other 2 spells. I'm not completely 100% sure about them yet. Oh, but do I just get a extra 5 spell slot, or do I get other spell slots?
I think it's just 5 at that level, if I remember correctly.
I
Yeah,
think-
you get 4, 3, 3, 2, 1.
God, but at least it's 1 plus 1.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I need to consider for level up? Oh, does my THAC0 go up?
Oh shit, true. The biggest thing that matters.
Where do I see THAC0?
Let me find it.
Send on level 10 the next time.
Is it?
Calculating Thacos, Wizard, 9 is 18. Yeah, you need level 10.
Fuck. Dude, when I get THAC0 17, I'm gonna be fucking cracked.
You'll be better than a level 3 fighter.
Mm-hmm.
True, you would.
And I have the magic quarterstaff now, which is a +2 quarterstaff, I believe.
You,
I guess we'll find out.
the weirdest thing is this.
He just uses it once and he has a firm understanding of what it is.
No, I didn't even use it then. It was in the thing.
He used the one that he knew what it is.
Oh, true, yeah.
I don't even know what the quarter stuff does. I'll have to look that up.
It's a +2.
If you think so.
King. Gauntlets are gonna be good because we don't have any gauntlet slots yet. They don't
Yeah.
take the same slot as rings, right?
No.
Or armor. It's just a new thing.
I think it's like gloves. It's like the hand space, so you probably can't use it with gloves. That's my
And you
guess.
can equip 2 rings, correct?
Mm-hmm.
1 per hand.
I currently have 0 rings. Is that true?
I have 2 rings.
Oh, you gave away the ring of reaction to someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, you gave it to me. I have the ring of reaction.
So you have the ring of reaction and blinking.
Ring of blinking and blinking, yeah.
And
the
Ruben
lock
has
cylinder, right?
a ring of protection.
+1. You also got a second +1 ring
Did I?
from Septima for the bag of the hall of holding.
Oh, that's true.
He's like never gonna get that whole pack now. We literally got kicked out of the hall.
Wait, is that a different +1 ring, or is that
Yeah.
is the +1
You
ring
got
that I
2
got
from her now.
Yeah, we had 2. I remember because you bargained for it. You were like, "We need this."
Where did
And
we
then
get the
then
other
we talked
+1
about.
ring from?
You guys had that for a while. I don't know.
Long time ago in a crypt, I think. Oh no, in a crypt.
What?
You didn't get it in a crypt. Where did you get a +1 ring?
I think you guys had it for a while because I know Ruben's had it for like a long time.
Did
Are
you
you
get
sure
it
that's-
from one of the bandits?
Which one?
The ring that
Because
you have.
I feel like the first time we got a +1 thing from Septima. No, I think
You got
no.
+1 rings
I know,
twice
I
from
know.
Septima.
We got a +1 ring from Septima once,
Yeah.
and now we got a +1 cloak of protection. That I have on my character sheet.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Why do I
Yeah.
have a ring of protection +2? Do you have a ring of protection +2?
Well,
I don't
have
believe
5
so.
rings that are unidentified, so I guess one
No,
of these
like
is
you
probably-
should have gotten the ring from Septima.
I don't think we've gotten a ring of protection. I don't think we've gotten anything +2 from Septima that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Let me check my notes.
I think Septima's been kind of a
999. Did you like want to trade for this and then trade it for something else?
I think that might be the
No.
case. Because at least I don't remember. I don't know. I don't think we've gotten it because at least it's not marked on any of our sheets.
we've never gotten it.
Yeah, I remember we talked about. I remember we were like, who should have the cloak? Remember that was the last thing we got from her.
Wait, I know one thing that I want to roll. I am wearing the orc necklace for this, by the way. Inshallah. Oh wait, do I have I have pages, kind of. That's a pass. 1d6 plus. Is it 3 for 4th level spells?
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, by the way, that was Shadow Monsters. It's in the book that guy had. Wait, was it? Or am I
Yeah,
dreaming?
it was.
Yes.
Shadow Monsters say 4th level spell.
Yeah, it's 4th.
It's fucking cracked.
It's a really good spell.
Yeah.
It's a really fun spell to. You can do a lot of dumb shit with it.
Yeah,
It's what monster summoning should have been, to be honest.
Yep. Shadow. I can't find it in the. How is
And
it
the
Shadow in the purple worm?
Oh, I think it's in like one of the other books, not in the
No,
base.
but I'm indexing and control Fing.
Let me see. Player's Handbook, Wizard Spells, 4th level.
Oh, it is in PHP.
Yeah, Shadow Monster. Yeah.
Is it just spelled Shadow Monster? Why did I not find it? Magic. Where is it? What's the
Yeah,
one?
it's under Appendix 3, 4th level spells, and then just scroll down.
Shadow Monster. How did I misspell this? What did I write? Did I have
monsters?
components?
Shadow
component.
Monsters 4th level.
Verbal, somatic, no material components. Yes, king. I am level 9. Which one is level required? Probably this one. And this is on book number 4. And it took how many pages? 4? Okay, I have 3 more pages left on book number 4, and then I'm out. Oh, and days. 42. 5, so that's half of my time. Wait, I need to roll another one now because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Oh, did this guy have Lesser Gias or Malison?
Greater Medicine.
Do I want that? Oh, there was one reason why I kind of wanted it, which was kind of dumb. Dimension door. I mean, what is this called? Dimensional tear. No, that's a thingy. Wait.
I'm going to leave now. I'm getting a headache.
Yeah.
So
Good luck in your COVID recovery.
thank you everyone for the session. Thank you,
Yeah.
Doc, for DMing.
Thanks for playing.
Great session. See you all next week.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
When does Mordecai thing get more missiles?
Does it always have max?
7? No.
No, Mordenkainen's force missiles is like
No,
that's like a high level magic
It's
missile.
really weird because you get the max level of, or max amount of missiles at level 25.
Yeah, you start with like 1 and then you get one every like 4 levels or something like that.
Yeah, so you get the next one at 10. I think each missile inflicts 2d4. So even at 10.
It's 2d4 plus your level.
Wait, really?
It's 2d4 plus your level in an AO, small AoE. They make a save for.
Yeah, it has like an
Wait.
AoE effect as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's a high level magic missile basically.
This spell creates a brilliant. Blast that inflicts 1.5 conjure 2. Yeah, but you can one if I conjure one missile, it still can only hit one
Yeah,
target.
yeah, yeah.
And the 3-foot concussive blast, that's never
Adjacent,
gonna
pretty
hit.
much.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. It's not that great at like right when you get 4th level spells, but it gets a good one you can do too.
Yeah,
Or it's better. Like it's a
I think
good.
this just sucks.
I like it.
I mean, instead of doing 2d4 plus 2 damage against one target, it does 2d4 plus 10 damage.
Yeah, but magic missile doesn't do 2d4 plus 2, it does 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On level 10, you could have 5d4 plus 5 or 4d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 10 it becomes a lot better.
Mhm.
It
Yeah,
becomes a lot
level
better.
10 it becomes better. But
At level
before
7
that-
before that, it's not that good.
No, so even then it's not better than like Fireball.
Unless you're
Yeah,
like
but it's a nice thing to have as an option.
shooting
No,
groups of rats or something.
Yeah, true.
Groups
It's a nice
of
thing to have as an
3
option
feet.
at the later levels.
What the fudge? God, this is such a bad idea to make these decisions right now.
Anyways, you guys have a good time and head out as well.
Yeah, I
Alright.
probably should as well.
All right, thank you
More
again. Thank you again for the session, Duck and everybody. It was very fun. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right,
Kudos.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Kudos, bye-bye. Bye.
Why?
What? Why? Why do I torture you? Just for fun.